what's up? What's going on? Hope everybody's doing well. We're playing a video game. Playing Elden Ring. Very first playthrough. Copy, Rumi, Megan, Tekka, Fly Guy, Arts, Jordan, Zainab, Sweaty, Billy, Don't, Knight, Vidya, Jane, Andrew, Moon, what's going on? Hope you guys are doing well. Aimless, what's up? What do I pick? What am I picking? I don't know. It's an arcane strength build. Is that the hero? It seems like it. It seems like it. When's Euphoria only? No. No. Okay, what are we naming the character? On your soul, this game sucks. Huh? Good luck in your first playthrough. Thank you. Let's go with this guy. Butter. We're gonna call him Butter. I don't know why, but we're calling him Butter. When is Light of Mikula only? I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Name him Not Guilty. When's Bale Incans? Eventually. We're doing some Great Spear runs because we're going to rank the Great Spears soon. So, I want to go revisit the Mohgwyns Sacred Spear. Because it's been a minute. I played with it, obviously, before the DLC, before it was nerfed. That was like my last playthrough with it. And obviously, I've played with it since. But I'll do a complete playthrough from start to finish, see exactly how much it's fallen off. Maybe for a 2-hour stream? We'll see. I mean, if it is, it's fine, because I gotta go talk about the regular spears and stuff. Which, I was literally talking about the spears yesterday, and then the audio fucked up. So, the spear video was supposed to be up tomorrow, but unfortunately, it's gonna be delayed. Anyway. Mohgwyns Sacred Spear. See what's going on here. Nerfed? Yeah, nerfed. Imagine being a Mesmer and seeing your Soldier Spear being more powerful than your own. Pretty funny. Our thoughts on a Lance versus the Mesmer Soldier Spear? Our Lance is pretty much just better. Lance gets us more damage. Except for heavy attack builds, then that's the only thing that the Mesmer Soldier Spear has going for it. It's just heavy attack builds. Started Black Clover today, my first anime in like 3 years, having a good time. Nice. Glazing my ass. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Ethereal, what's good? Cheat in his armor? Nah, this is fine for now. On new characters, low level when doing a bleed build, how exactly do you determine when to start pumping arcane over other scaling stats? For a bleed build? What do you mean? Like, what type of bleed build? Like, with a bleed infusion? With an occult infusion? Like, what weapon are you talking about here? It depends on the weapon.
Dang.
Depends on the weapon and the infusion. Like, I typically don't really bother leveling my damaging stats until I have, like, a decently, like, leveled weapon. Is gonna get #1 Great Spear? Yeah, probably. Probably. We'll go use this. See what's up. It might be shit, who knows? Maybe it's got a nerf to the ground, and... Yes. It hasn't been. Obsidian, thank you for the follow. What's up? Who are you voting for in the next presidential election? Well, being that I'm Australian, and I live in Australia, I'd say nobody. Do you consider this weapon top 10? Probably. Big, go away. The nerf made it trash, not gonna lie. I'm finally back. Back from what? Commit voter fraud? It's the true American way? Sure. It's still really powerful, but the blood nerf is big. We'll see exactly how much it's fallen off. Because I did do this playthrough like a bit before the DLC. And it was very broken. No days off. Yeah, honestly, I probably shouldn't even had a day off. Didn't really do much. Tried to do my spear video, and that failed miserably. Do you have a dog? No. I got banned for 2 weeks for spamming ASC. I don't know what that is. Skill issue. Priestess hut or stone huts, considering fashion only. Well, if you're just going based on fashion, then whatever one you think looks the best, right? Both are really powerful. What's up, Andrew? How things, man? Such a jerk move from software. Nerf a lot of weapons the day before the DLC drops. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Pretty funny. Don't really know what that was about. That was kind of stupid. Like, that's fine nerfing them, but like nerf them like months beforehand. It's like, wow, I have my build ready. I just prepared so much to go into the DLC. And From Software is like, no warning as well. Like, no, like, okay, we're gonna nerf this thing. Like, it's fine if they wanted to, like, have just one big update just before the DLC. Like, have a balancing patch alongside the DLC patch. But at least let the people know what's gonna happen. Like, you can still release the patch notes earlier. Stupid. Tosaka, what's up? What's going on? Did you change your name? Did you know since this October we have the very first female president down here in Mexico? Nice. That's cool. Everything they nerfed was broken anyways. I mean, yes, it's fine if they nerfed them. It's just like it was the timing of the nerf that was wrong. I just did a playthrough with this, did you? I did a playthrough before the DLC, and it was like the easiest playthrough I've ever had in my entire life. So, we'll see how much different it is before the nerf. You know, after the nerf, I mean. Did they nerf it? Yeah, they nerfed it. It was like months ago, but yeah, they nerfed it. I just haven't played with it since. I haven't done a playthrough with it at least, but I've played with it. We're gonna rank the great spear. So I was like, I was gonna play with this, or maybe like the Messmer soldier spear, or do a barbed staff spear run. So we could probably do all those three. I probably want to do a barbed staff spear run the day after tomorrow. Matt, thank you for the follow. What's up? Debron, what's up? What's going on? The king of the manlets. The manlets? Oh, what? Who put, like, I swear every single time I take one hand off my controller, I always end up running into a tree. How does this always happen? Why do you hate us? What did I do? Leave me alone. What's up, Cryptic? I'm sorry that I ignored you. I'm sorry, bro. I literally saw your message, and like sometimes in my head I respond to something, and I think that I respond to it, like, with speaking, and I don't. I don't know. Maybe I was like busy doing something. I'm sorry. I thought I responded. Are your viewers mostly American? Probably, yeah. Is carry and retaliation still the best parry? Yeah. Can you play Baldur's Gate 3? No. Do you like punk music? No. Have you won 100% all the Souls games? No. We got Kim's juice today? No Kim K juice. It's been like over a week since I've last I drank some Kim K juices. Played Subnautica? No. Why don't you want to play Baldur's Gate 3? No. I don't want to play it because I just don't know. I just don't care for it. It doesn't interest me. Did you finish Neo? No. Can you do a run where you only take advice from ChatGPT? No. You gonna go through withdrawal soon? No. Have you played another Crab's Treasure? No. Are you handsome? No. Do you think it's possible to beat Consort with Dragon Cult incantations other than Knight's Lightning Spear, or are they too slow? No, you could beat it with anything else. You're fine. Okay, what am I doing? I forget. What's my purpose in life? There's a lot of Dragon Cult spells that are pretty decent to use. You could use just regular Lightning Spear. I'm pretty sure like even just like maybe Fortis Axis could probably do it. Might be pretty slow. But I feel like even like Ancient Dragon's Lightning Spear, Lance Axis Glaive, they'll be pretty hard to use. You might trade out a whole bunch, but you'll figure it out. And obviously you have Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike, which you could just like run backwards and use it, honestly. Probably even Lightning Strike could do it too. Should I go up here? No. Would you rather take a choke slam or a power bomb? I don't know. Will you give me the power to add 7 TV emotes? What's up, Temujin? How are things, man? Give you the power? I don't know how to give you the power outside of actually giving you my account, so I don't know. What other games does legitimately have your attention? What other games? Like, that are coming out soon? I don't even know. What the heck is this? What's up, Alex? How things, man? Do a no-only run? No. When's the rebrand to Mui? Never. How many hours do you have in this game? About 3,500. Probably more than that. Cool. Merzel with the 8 months? W's for my guy Merzel with the subscription. Thank you, man. Would you consider making a Selen Feet Gooning session stream? No.
What's
Stop
going
standing?
on, Yui gang?
No, I'm fine standing. I was like sitting down and like my knees are being like weird, so like now I'm standing up. What's going on, Goonch? How things, bro? Next run is Blassie run. No. We're playing with the Great Spears right now. We're going to do some Great Spears because we're going to rank the Great Spears soon. So yeah. That's the reason why we're doing this run. Because maybe this thing sucks that bad. And we just don't put it at number 1. Maybe it's not the best one. Can you please play Neo 2? Eventually, we'll get there. What would you like to see in the next FromSoft game? Something completely different. Not a traditional Souls game. Something different. Any good faith-based Great Spear? Yeah, Silurius Tree is kind of... It's more strength, but you can still go into faith. The Barbed Staff Spear is okay as well. F-tier Moog Spear? Yeah. My cat is yelling at me. Then yell back. The Colossal Weapon video is very good. I agree, the Colossal Weapon video was very good. The spear video is probably not going to be as good because a lot of the spears are just very mediocre. I was talking about them yesterday, only to realize that my audio was scuffed. It was like once every 10 seconds, it kind of just like had a little hiccup and just had some weird glitch. And I was like, I can't put this out. I can't put this out. So the spear video was going to be today, but not anymore. It's going to be delayed. What challenge run are you afraid to do but would like to do? Would like to, huh? Challenge run I'm afraid? I'm not afraid of anything. Because at the very worst, if it sucks, I can just give up. Can we see your Great Spear? No. Would you like to do a Dark Moon, like the Dark Moon Greatsword more if it was pure magic damage? I don't think it makes much of a difference, honestly. Don't think it makes much of a difference. Because there's not many things that are like resist to magic damage and like, there's just, I don't know. Like you're going to be spamming the heavy attack anyway and that's doing pure magic damage, so. What's the best faith-based katana? Shut up. He's afraid of bingo because it requires talking to people who are not chat. I'm not afraid of bingo. Nobody's invited me to play bingo. I have to go speak to other people to like ask to be invited, which is like more awkward. It's like, hey, can I be invited to your bingo session? I don't know. And like typically they do bingo like earlier in the day where I'm sleeping. So it's like, I don't know. If you had to start a new game with one weapon, what would it be? Marika's hammer. It's cool. I like that one. Can you give a reason why the Swift Spear is so strange? Yeah, it sucks because it's slow. And it does shit damage. That's why. I gotta talk about it in my spear ranking video. It's gonna be like pretty low on the list. Pretty low on the list. Like you might think it covers like a niche in like those double poking attacks, but like, you know, one, you could just power stand spears, and two, you could use it as a short spear if you wanted to do that. So yeah. Which Ash would you reskin and put in the Dragon's Great Claw? Literally fucking anything. I don't know. They could have reskinned like the Dragon Slayer's Great Axe from Dark Souls 3 and it's made it Red Lightning instead or some shit. I don't know. Or just give it any one of like the... I don't know. If you played the Convergence mod changed up the Dragon Great Claw and gave it like 2 different attacks. It gave it like some weird like Ancient Dragon's Lightning Strike AoE for its skill. And after using the skill, it buffed the weapon. And the heavy attacks were some like insane like AoE attack as well. It's pretty cool. A butt slam, but with red lightning. Hell yeah. Can you do a challenge run in the DLC with no scatter upgrades? Yeah, eventually. Ash is a lot weaker now, but it's still good. If you had to do a deathless run or your mom gets... What the fuck are you talking about? What weapon would I choose? You could just say, what weapon would you choose for a deathless run? Like, what weapon would I choose for a deathless run? I don't know. I don't know. Iron Balls. And the Star Fists, I guess. Those will do fine. Can you edge to Skibbity Toilet? No. What's your favorite weapon to kill bosses with? I don't know. Deflecting builds are really fun. If you wield the Dragon Great Claw and Torrent, you should be able to shoot fireballs. And no crystal tier for arcane, so I'd guess we'll need to cheese some levels. Yeah. Why no arcane crystal tier? Thoughts on Tame Impala? It's my favorite band. Good collective group of people. What do you mean by deflecting builds? I mean like with the deflecting tier. And guard countering with the deflecting tier. Actually, peak. Favorite One Piece arc. I don't know. Probably Marineford. Ban all brain rot commenters permanently? You're one of them. We agree that Miyazaki is the key to this game? To these games? Maybe. He does pretty well. How's up, Ghost? How things, man? Okay. We're doing fine. Nice hoodie. Thank you. How am I? I'm doing well. You should make a ranking of doo-doo trash DLC stuff. Well, I kind of am doing a bunch of rankings already. I'm like basically ranking every single weapon right now. So, why does the thumbnail say patch 1.15? Aren't we in patch 1.14? No, patch 1.15 came out like last week. So we're currently in patch 1.15. So yeah, the thing is 1.15 wasn't even a big update. It was just bug fixes. That's all it was. What do you think of Sacred Blade? It's good. Sacred Blade's good. It's good if you want to go kill death birds and stuff and skeletons, or, you know, it's good, pretty useful for the DLC. Does well. It's a nice, easy to use projectile. Does decent damage, can't go wrong. It buffs the weapon. You've been standing. I mean, today, yeah. As of right now, I'm currently standing. I got a sit-stand desk so I can alternate. The Spirit Sword is pretty doo-doo? Yeah, it's pretty doo-doo. Thinking of Faith Arcane build for my Seamless with the boys. What weapon do you suggest? For a Faith Arcane build? The Venomous Fang. Go Occult Infused and then spam. If you don't like the idea of poison builds and using that stuff, then I don't know, Nagakiba or Uchigatana with an Occult Infusion. Why elemental damage gets so many buffs? Because physical damage is typically better against a lot of enemies and bosses. And like everything does physical damage, I don't know, it's just a way to make elemental damage somewhat be in line. Because a lot of enemies and bosses tend to be more weaker to physical compared to elemental. Might just be a balancing thing. Why didn't the Halictree Knights search up where is Mikula on Google? Are they stupid?
Testing you to determine if you
Yes.
torrent, whereas
I think it's the most underrated weapon. I don't know. I don't know where people like typically rate weapons, you know? So I don't really know. I don't know. Maybe Death Ritual Spear? I don't know. It's the first thing going to mind. Garonimus. Runimimus. Thank you for the follow. You answered yes to a question. Is your camera high or are you really short? I mean, camera's like taller than me right now, I guess. It's like pointing down at me. When will you be doing blind runs? What do you mean? Like as in I'm blindfolded? No. Who is more sus, Skibidi Toilet or Imposter Among Us? Imposter Among Us. What is Miyazaki's obsession with descalings on his straight swords? I don't know. I'm gonna speak to him about that shit. Fall off the ledge. Wait a minute. 54k. Favorites pizza? I don't know. Not really a picky eater. I can eat anything. Any pizza. I like meat though. Any pizza with meat. What's up, Robert? How things, bro? Okay, what am I doing? 14 dexterity and 27 arcane. Oh boy. 27 arcane and then 14 dexterity. Oh boy. And I got a 10 mind. Oh boy. At least you have the requirements now. Where's the arcane nut tier? I don't know. You would like Mexican pizza? Probably, yeah. Which game do you think has the most balanced bosses? Most balanced bosses. I don't know. What's people's idea for balancing is? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I don't know even know like what balancing even means. Honestly, like, I don't know. Sekiro? Maybe Sekiro. I don't know. Probably, yeah. There's no build creation in Sekiro, so you can't really fuck it up. Like every like enemy and boss is centered around that one weapon, so maybe. Have you played Destiny recently? Not really, no. Lizzo, what's up? What's going on? Hope you're doing well. Rowanora, what's good? Bloodstar Beast is the most balanced boss? Shut up. Okay. I can't play Sekiro, it's different than all the other Souls games? Somewhat, I guess. I don't know. It's still like the same premise of like reading an enemy's and boss's moveset and like reacting accordingly. So you just have like a jump and you can like deflect instead of dodging for like most things, so it just gives you an option. I mean, for me, like, when I first played Sekiro, I was playing it like a Souls game, like when it first came out. And I was like dodging everything, I wasn't even deflecting until I got to like Genichiro. So like I killed like Oniwa, I killed Lady Butterfly, just like dodging. Like, did all that shit. And I got to Genichiro, I was like, oh, deflecting is actually important. Wow. Pretty funny. What's the best type of damage done by the weapon skills? There's a type of damage? Oh, it's fire damage, yeah. It's just pure fire damage for the skill. Opinion on Diddy. He's a creep, I guess. He's a freaky ass man. You are objectively one of the people to learn Elden Ring from. Yeah. That is correct. I'm definitely one of the people. Sekiro was my first Souls game. After that, Elden Ring felt hard. Did it? Okay. What am I doing? I think we go upgrade this to +1 and gets the Carrion Filigree crest. What would you have liked to study in college? I don't know. I have no aspirations. I have no idea what I wanted to actually do in life. So now we're gonna try and do this stuff. Try and be a YouTuber and shit. That'll be cool. Is there an actual human being in this world that says hemorrhage instead of bleed? Probably. Maybe some dude out there be like, technically it's actually hemorrhage, not bleed. It's like, okay. You know them dudes. I'm Kale. Hot take, Neo 2 beats any FromSoft game in terms of combat. Is that a hot take though? I don't know. Like, doesn't, like, it's objective that, it's an objective fact that Neo 2 has more combat elements. than the Souls games. Like, it just has more. Has more things going for it. People like are probably gonna make it, I don't know, it probably doesn't feel as good as the Souls games because Souls games typically probably just have better bosses. From the little bit that I've played Neo, so. Because the thing is, in these games, the combat is more centered around the enemy more so than the player character. Like, the entire combat is like reacting to an enemy's moveset. Like, we can just do nothing but spam the same button every single time, but every single engagement can feel fresh because the enemies are the ones that are different. So, basically, like, 90% of Souls combat is reacting to an enemy's moveset, so it's based on, like, how good the enemy is. If your enemies have shit movesets and feel shit to fight against, then your combat's gonna be shit. Doesn't matter what type of cool and insane combos that you have going for you. If your bosses suck, then your combat sucks. So I look at games like Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls, like, you just, I don't know, you just do nothing but, like, click R1 half the time and just dodge. But, like, it still feels really fun and engaging. Because every single instance, the game just feels different. I have nothing in my drink. And I have only one flask. Let's see how this goes. How's up, Luna? How things? Okay, I need you. W spacing. Get that bleed proc. Okay, I need to get that. Stop. Thank you. See, pre-patch I could have gotten more bleed. Could have bled him out a lot faster. How good is Mohg Spear charge attacks? Well, to charge heavies? It's like just a nice poke. Can't go wrong. I think it does like great sword types of stance damage though. Which was like at least colossal sword types of stance damage, but no, it's just great sword stance damage. They should rename the Kindred of Rot's duo to P. Diddy and Drake. Maybe. And at least Drake isn't as freaky. He's just more of a, I don't know, he's probably just as creepy, but not as much of a freak, I guess. I don't think Drake has actually like done anything stupid with minors and stuff, but he's just done some creepy shit. So I don't think it's anywhere near as bad, but not that it really matters. Why people is using freak as a shorthand for pedo? Well, freak kind of extends to not just pedophilia, but like more so like sexual assault as well, which I think was more so Diddy's case, right? Going for an easy run today? Hopefully. Hopefully it's really good. There was a minor involved? Yeah, there's minors involved, but I think Diddy has like hundreds of fucking sexual assault claims, right? Like... Like, when you think of, like, Diddy's situation, you're not just thinking of minors. You're thinking of, like, all the fucking weird-ass shit. Anyway, who fucking cares? I got my summer too. Let's go get this a +2. I forgot. What's up, Pepe? How things, man? Who is Diddy? He's like a shit rapper and a producer. Mainly, he just exploits artists in more ways than one. Like, okay, let's go kill this boss. Should I picked up Golden Bell? Who cares? In terms of damage, Unsheathed is always better than Moonveil version. Yes. Didi was okay in a couple movies. Oh yeah, he's an actor as well. Yeah, he's a good party planner.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
Okay. Give me that good hype rummer. See, pre-patch. Oh, we got a stance break? Oh shit. Nice. That's gonna hit me, but that's fine.
Passing skill. Warrior blood must truly run in my veins.
Really? That was so unnecessary. Okay, stay still. No, don't do that. I'm dead. I couldn't even dodge there as well. That's so stupid. Every single time it does that combo and you're doing these hype rummer attacks, it's just instant death. Every time. What does an occult infusion do? It gives the weapon an arcane scaling. Just like every other infusion, how it gives it a scaling for a particular stat. Like a flame art infusion will give something a faith scaling. And a occult infusion gives you an arcane scaling. And the reason why people use occult infusions is typically because that it gives the ability to actually improve the blood loss build-up for weapons that have passive bleed. Actually, I'm gonna drink this again.
What's going on? You
Oh, you're such a penis. It's fine. We're gonna get a stance break soon. Huge! That's what I'm talking about. Give me that bleed proc. Hell yeah. Oh, come on, dude. I won.
I shall remember thee, tarnished, smoldering with
Is playing the game standing up comfortable? I don't mind playing standing up. Type of damage, it's fire damage. Weren't you sitting? Not right now, no. I can sit. I have a sit-stand desk. I can just go up and down. 15 vigor, endurance, I guess. I don't even know anymore. Might try and work on getting the fire tier and shit.
you there. Come, it's tightly. The guard you breached.
No, I want to go use the main gate. Would you make a video on the best weapon for each stat?
When you its own.
No, because I made like a top 10 best weapons video and like it's just the same thing applies, so it's just not really worth it.
Open the gates.
What did you think of Nier Automata? It was cool. And we gotta go play it again for our next Variety Day stream, so. Go do the second part of the playthrough. But it was cool. Pretty fun combat. I have no idea what the story's even got, like, what's about, I don't know. But the themes are pretty cool. The characters seem okay. Bit of a freaky ass game, but it is what it is. How long do you think this run will be? Oh, there's no way that hit me. Can we, like, not? Just leave me the fuck alone. Just leave. How did that even happen? I don't understand why sometimes I walk through this area and, like, they shoot the ballistas way earlier. Have you played AC6? Yes, many times. Don't forget Golden Bell? Sure. Why did I run so... That's fine. I don't understand how that happens. Like, just none of this makes any sense sometimes. Like, honestly. Carrion Sovereignty versus Lion's Claw. I think Lion's Claw is like just easier to use and probably just gonna be overall just make for a better experience, I guess. So that's how it should work every single time. I don't understand why that ballista shot me like halfway up the stairs. None of that makes any sense. I clicked the dodge button. We're fine. Where? My stamina? I don't understand. It's so annoying. I hate that, like, when you run out of stamina, you can't, like, sprint again. Until after, like, it goes to a certain amount. Just let me sprint. Silly ass game. I'm just complaining about a bunch of nothing right now. I'm complaining about nothing. Okay. I should probably try and work on getting the fire tier or something. I know, so might just go kill Godric. Who cares? Might just go kill him. Fire Giant is so shit, I'm fighting him right now and I'm not having a good time. Yeah, it's typically how it is, yeah. Basically, for the second phase, just stay in front of him, hit his hands, I guess. Maybe, first phase, just keep riding your horse. Any single time he runs away, just get on your horse. That'll make the experience a lot less frustrating. Yeah, I don't know. Not many things you can do to make the fight not shit. Might as well kill this guy now, go to EG, get my Karen Filigree Crest, get the +4. Go get... I don't know. Might as well get Golden Veil spell, actually. Because there's no Arcane tier. Might as well go put on the Faith tier. And meet the requirements for the Golden Veil spell. It's probably the best bet. Probably the best bet. Spacing. Huge stance break. That's what I'm talking about. Huge. Nice bleed proc. We're doing good. Does the multi-hit talismans work with the Ash? No. Who's the worst boss in this game? I don't know. Chat, I might be cooked here. I think I need another FP flask. Unless I get a bleed proc. Okay, why would you do that for? He missed, and I roll, and that was just like the worst. Like, that entire sequence was just awful. Okay, heal again. Okay, stay still. I need a bleed proc. Start again. I ran out of FP. Best Ash Dwarf for the Warped Axe on a Strength build. Just Cragblade R1 spamming. If you actually want a damaging Ash Dwarf, probably just Spinning Slash, honestly. Flasks. We need 4 FP flasks. Most fun weapon in the game? I don't know. Light greatswords are pretty fun. Hand-to-hand weapons are pretty fun. I like using hammers and shit. I don't know, just... Fun is subjective. How hard was this thing nerfed? It was a decent nerf to its bleed build-up. The bleed build-up is somewhat significant. Hold on a second, champ. I'm gonna need you to stay still. I need a stance breaker. That's fine. Like, I played with it a little bit since enough. I just want to see exactly how well it does perform. Just stay still. We have 2 flasks left. We're gonna be fine. Hell yeah. Oh, now I have one. How did this happen? Whatever.
And one day, we'll return.
Opinion on the Serpent Hunter. Probably has like one of the best movesets in the entire game. Decent damage. Its skill does high amounts of stance damage, although I typically wouldn't really care to use it much over the charged heavy attacks. Does get good hyper armor though. Might be good for trading out with some like NPCs or some shit. Like the only downside of the Serpent Hunter is that like it's just strength based, and I don't know. I wish the skill level was like a projectile instead, but that's about it. I thought you did this run. I did do this run, but it was before it got nerfed. So now we're doing it after the nerf to see how well it actually does perform. Because I'm kind of, I don't know, really know. Because I got like, it's a definitely a noticeable nerf. Let's see how noticeable and see if it's still like worthy of being the best Great Spear. It might still be. Be a good gauge to see how well it performs in the DLC. Endurance and vigor, I guess. I don't know. He has done every run? Yeah, kinda. How much stance damage? I don't know. Get a talisman slot from the old hag. I've only killed one Great Rune boss. You have to kill 2 Great Rune bosses. What's the second best Great Spear? I don't know, we'll figure it out. Maybe the Mesmer Soldier Spear. We'll go rank them after I go rank the spears. What's up, Hunter? Thought you did already? Who did I kill? I killed Godric. Have I killed Renala or Radahn yet? I don't think so. What do you glaze the most? Faith, Arcane, Venomous Fang, Maracas Hammer, or Piercing Damage? I mean, probably Piercing Damage comes up more, I guess. That's probably my top 5 right there. Great Spears R1 feel so meh. Yeah, the damage isn't really quite there, but like they do decent stance damage and they stagger pretty well. That's gonna be like their major benefit. Parker, thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Actually, Vike Spear is the best Great Spear. In fact, it's the best weapon in the game. Sure. Sure. Great Spears, guard counters are good? Yes. Both one-handed with a shield or two-handed. Pretty good guard counter. So obviously it's going to do piercing damage, which is amazing for guard counters. And it's pretty quick. What buffs do you use IRL? Kim K Juice. What weapon has the best moveset and why is it the Fire Knight's Greatsword? Yeah, probably that one. Kill Renala and skip Radahn tonight, so that'd be boring. Why would I want to kill Renala? That's literally boring. Like, Radahn is much more fun of a fight, right? Would you guys rather see me fight Renala or fight Radahn with the Mohg Spear? Fuck Renala. Do you remember Sunny Boys? I do remember Sunny Boys. Some good shit. What's the best small shield in your opinion? Probably the Smith Script shield. Because it's actually a good damaging option. What's a good Ash War for the Naga Uchi combo? Unsheath, I guess. Okay, pop this thingy. We're gonna go buy a smithing, Subro Smithing 3 and a 4. I should have just went to Caelid first, picked up the That's fine. Who cares? It's 6,000 runes that I'm costing myself. You have to fight Radahn to get to the DLC. Oh yeah, true. True. Fuck Ronaldo. Purchase. Give me that one. Give me that one, and then we'll go talk to him. What's the quickest way to the consecrated snowfield? Isn't it a teleporter? The consecrated snowfield? Well, there's only one way to get to the consecrated snowfield, right? Is he using like a skip? Okay, +4. Mohgwyns Sacred Spear. Carrion Filigid Crest. Okay, now we're cooking. Kinda. Let's get to Caleb. What would you rather, Hawk or Tua? Probably Hawk. Best infusion for Bloodhound Step, Danes, or Dryleaf? Well, typically gets the most damage with a strength build, so... I think strength infusion does pretty well. I think cold infusions are also pretty decent with those weapons. What's the best Ash War in the game, and why is it Braggart's Raw? It's a funny way of saying Golden Vow. How much is that chair? I got it for a few hundred secondhand. What's up, Arise? How things, man? That's why Twitch chat is better? What? You guys both suck. Equally. I'm kidding, you guys are fine. Okay, do we go kill the putrid avatar now to get the fire tier? Maybe. Maybe. No rests for your arms? Yeah, I got arm rests. Makes no sense why the arms box set doesn't boost the skill. It's because the game hates us. Have you ever had a degen sleep schedule? A degen sleep schedule. Let's go get the fire tier now. No. I don't think so. What's your favorite run? I like the Death Knight's Long Halved Axe. That was probably my favorite Ash of War run. Do you prefer blessed infusions to split magic or pure physical damage? Oh, I'd rather have my blessed infusions be pure physical damage, I guess. Is that a new hoodie? No, it's not a new hoodie. I'll see you, Tasaka. Thank you for stopping by. You have a wonderful night. What's the best weapon in the game, and why is it the cane sword Vari's bouquet? Well, that's just completely unnecessary. At least I didn't get one shot. Hold on a second. What's up, Wheats? How things, bro? That's not good for me. That's okay. Oh, can you, like, not? I feel like this putrid avatar used Golden Lance more than any other one. And it's, like, in, like, the worst location as well. Frederick, what's up? Just die already. Cool. Easy fire tier. I understand why this guy drops the fire tier, and then you have to get the other ones from the other location. I don't understand. Like, I feel like they just like randomized every single crystal tier drop in this game. It's like we're gonna have this one go here, this one go here. I feel like none of it just, I don't know. None of it makes sense. No bleeding for that boss? I don't think you can proc bleed on a tree. I don't think I've ever seen something like that. Truly makes some baffling decisions, yeah. I feel like if they're gonna nerf the skill, at least let it get boosted by the set. I think they know that was one of the most powerful weapons in the game, so like, we're gonna make it not. Are you a Sydney cider? Yes, I am in fact a person that lives in Sydney. Sap. A tree sap and I have, yeah, whatever the fuck it is. It's not bleed. It's not hemorrhage. It's not that nice red blood. Bobcats, what's up, man? How are things? Hope you're doing well. Glad you're doing an easy run for once. I've done plenty of easy runs. The one random and L-fail? Oh yeah, that guy fucking spams it too. A stress-free run? Who knows? Once we get to the DLC, might be a bit of a problem. Might be a bit of a problem. We're not out of the woods. Red blood is aesthetically pleasing. Honest, imagine we bled fucking green or something. I typically don't really care much for, the bleed aesthetic. Not really my favorite thing. As a Vikings fan, I'm rooting for your Cardinals. I'm rooting for my Cardinals too. Blasphemous Blade never gonna get nerfed. I mean, it already did, so I don't think it's gonna get nerfed again though. If anything does get nerfed, it'd be like the Talisman of the Dread, which might be like an indirect nerf, but... yeah. Let's go kill the Clean Rot's Night Steward to acquire the Golden Scarab Talisman. What's the longest run you've done in a sitting? Longest run out of like an Asher War run that I've done? It's probably been like a, I don't know, maybe 7 hours. Typically once it gets to like 6 to 7 hours, I kind of just stop. Doesn't matter how far I'm into the run. Something like that. I think I've had some, I don't know. I think I probably had like a run out there sometime where I had like an 8-hour stream. I don't know. Only time that I really stream that long is if I'm, I forgot to go grab... Oh well. Forgot to go grab a seal. So I can use flame get me strength. It's fine, we're gonna go win anyway. We're gonna win anyway. The only time I stream like that long is if like a new game comes out. Like the last long stream that I had is when the DLC came out. I had like a 14-hour stream. Then a 12-hour stream. Is cold better than bleed? Ah, I wouldn't say so, no. But Frost is definitely second best. But I think like since the DLC release in... No. Like if Frost had like an Exaltation Talisman, then maybe. But being that bleed, it just gets so much more stuff. It's even more shit in the DLC because of things like the fucking Ansbach set and Sacred Bloody Flesh. Like bleed's just gotten even better. What's up, Super? Can you do an updated level 1 best weapons tier list that includes DLC weapons? Maybe eventually. No, give me that bleed proc. That works. See, it didn't even proc bleed the entire time. That's so upsetting. E. No, 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 no. I'm fucking rolling away. That was so close. The 10% headpiece? Yeah, 10% headpiece would have made sense. Okay, so we have that. We have that one. Flame Gummy Strength. Let's go pick up a a seal, and maybe we head to Altus Plateau to get the Ritual Sword Talisman and the Golden Vow spell. Can you scream Nihil every time you use the Ash? No. I don't want to speak to you. I want to go just get my stupid fingering seal. Wait a minute. Golden Vow is 25 faith. I have 8 faith right now. I need to get to 10 at least. Use the faith tier and use the 2-finger heirloom. I need 10 faith. Where am I going to get 10 faith from? I need 2 levels in faith. How many do I need to level up? I can get this. We can get this. I don't think Yui has ever screamed in his life. I didn't scream on stream. Okay, 10 faith. Huge. Huge. Faith tier, fire tier. Huge. Okay. Moga's gonna be an issue? Yeah. It's not even going to be a 20-minute fight because this thing is expensive. I mean, thankfully the Karen Filigree crest exists, so... I save myself 15 FP every single time that I use a 3-hit combo. Pretty cool. Thoughts on KSI's new song? I haven't heard it. I think I've heard like some clips when I've been scrolling through random shit. Heard like 10 seconds of the song. I haven't listened to the whole thing. I don't care to listen to it. Oh, God. It's fire? I believe you. I believe you. Should we listen to it on stream? What's fun about spamming L2? Doing lots of damage and stance breaking really quickly could be one of the reasons. Some people just like to just fuck up the game, you know? I like to fuck up the game. I like playing the game. I like lots of things about the game. I like spamming buttons. I like getting good and doing shit damage and just learning a boss's moveset. I just like planning out and min-maxing builds. I just like everything about the game. It's great. It's pretty cool. And the reason why I do these runs is to learn more about them as well, so yeah. Sometimes I can do these L2 runs and it can be shit, but other times I can do the runs and, you know, it's fun. But like the main premise is to learn more about the skill. So when I do my ranking videos, I am more knowledgeable in them. Opaline T would be good? Probably, yeah. Fastest way to stance break bosses. Probably with Wing of Astel, one of them. Deflecting builds is going to be another one. Charged heavy attack builds with Blood Fiend's Arm. Or Davis's Greatsword is going to do it as well. There's lots of things. Where did you get your haircut? At the barber. I was like, give me a haircut. And he did. And he cut my hair. True story. Yeah, Starfist as well does it pretty well. A buzz cut when? No. It's a wild story? I know. I used to have like a buzz cut. I used to just have like just a 3 on top. Pre-curly hair Yui. You guys would not want to see that. I couldn't bring it back anymore. I'm getting older and I'm getting like more of a receded hairline. I'm noticing my hairline's going up pretty high. It's like I look back at older pictures and like, wait a minute. And I look at myself now like, wait a minute. That's not right. That's like an inch higher than it used to be. I'm noticing like gray hairs and shit. Chat, that's not looking good. I think it's just downhill at this point. Just all downhill from here. Would you put Braggart's Roar on a Starfist? Absolutely not. Under no circumstance. The best part about the Starfist is it's really quick charged heavy attacks. Like they're insanely fast and do like 33 stance damage. So if you're doing Braggart's Roar, you're like making the animation of the heavy attack like 10 times as long. And you're rolling the only thing that makes the Starfist good. Not the only thing, but like the thing that makes it overpowered. You have more hair than me? Do I? What are good options for Int Faith weapons? Int Faith, you basically have Rolana's Twin Blades, and then you have Sword of Knights and Flame, and that's about it. Braggart's Roar goes into Highland Axe. It stacks with the Highland Axe. Well, the Highland Axe boosts the damage of your attacks when you have Braggart's Roar. Bold we? Not bold. I'm 34, starting to lose it all over here. No grey yet, though. Damn. I noticed like about a few grey hairs. I think it's just like in the genes. Mom was like, yeah, you're gonna get grey hairs. You're probably not gonna go bald that quick, though. It's like, well, I'm already receding hairline. Look at that. Oh, no. Chat, no. Put it down. It's not looking good. Not looking good. Big Vegeta fan? Yeah. Just keeps going? Yeah, it's not the worst thing in the world. It's not the worst thing. It probably like is a lot more noticeable because I always have my hair down. So like you guys are probably just used to me having like a small forehead and then like I pull it back and then boom. You're almost bald? Yes. Vegeta pulls it off? Probably. It's fine. Yeah, it's not the worst. It's only gonna get worse from here, but at the moment it's doable. Let's pull it down though. Matches your nose? Probably. Mine's cooked too. I'm 25, chat. This is not right. It's not right. It could be worse. There are people that go on, give me that blade proc. So like the third one does like way more damage than like the first two. Like I think committing all the way through is just gonna be the best bet. And also we cannot forget that it actually buffs the weapon with more fire damage. It's not much. It's like plus 40 or some shit like that. Fire damage. But it does do that. It's definitely still S tier. And it's still going to be one of the best weapons to just like clear out bosses. Not bosses, clear out rooms of enemies. Like you just walk into a room, use a skill, everything's dead. They all get stun locked. Probably going to proc the bleed. Does great damage. Oh, we can go get the Fire Scorpion Charm as well. We could benefit of that. Fire Scorpion Charm. Before I get that after I go kill Radon or something. My health is not looking that good right now. It keeps censoring my messages. What are you saying that it's censoring your messages? That's why they make hats.
Getting connections.
360-degree AoE with that much damage, still nuts, yeah. It's pretty cool. You could pull off Grey so well? Probably. I don't know what type of hairstyle I'm gonna have in my later years. Like I have curly hair right now, and I think I'd go with this haircut when I'm like fucking 40, you know? Who knows what I'm gonna do? Is that a perm? No. . I ain't paying money for a fucking perm. Just be bold. Probably. Probably. Can't do much with curly hair. Yeah, true. Bold just seems so comfortable. Wonder what it'd look like if I just went bold. Wonder if my head shape is good for it. I don't think so. I need to look at like a bold, like fucking filter. I'll be fine. I could rock anything, surely. I forgot to spend my runes. I needed more health. I have 17 vigor, and I'm about to fight like Starscourge Radon. Oh no. Well, actually, I want to get a +6 up before I fight Radon. Should I go kill the Falling Star Beast at the Celia Tunnel? Or do I go to the Volcano Manor? I feel like I have better chance with the Falling Star Beast. I think God's Noble's gonna fucking clap me. No, you don't, doggy. No, you don't. Good damage. Very good damage. Very, very good damage. It does well. The dog killer? Yeah. It kills dogs, chat. S tier. The new NPC killer? I'm not sure if it's the new NPC killer, but... level up. Okay, vigor. Spell. Golden Bow. We're cooking. Your head is shaped like a triangle. Maybe. How tall are you? Like 5'10". How come we don't use great runes on your runs? Because I'm not bothered to go like run up these big ass towers to go activate a great rune. It's like 10 minutes of my time that I'm not worth. It's just not worth doing. Not worth it. And like I die like a whole bunch on like some random shit, so I have to go pick up a bunch of great runes too. It's like that's just not worth it. You're taller than you look. Well, you guys see me in a little square in the screen on the stream. $5.10 and non-burger people? I don't know. I was like estimating. I haven't like... I don't know. How much is 5.10? Like 170 or some shit? I don't know. I don't know. Probably about that. 170 something? There's like average height, I guess. $178. There you go. 170 is like 5'7". Okay. I don't know. We're fine. Non-burger people, yeah. And there's a Slumber 6 near the graveyard close to Golden Bow. Is there actually? I gotta like look up more of the locations because I always just pick up my Slumber 5s and 6s like in the same areas. Wait, it's like all the way up the stairs? Up the ladder, I mean? Is that what that Slumber 6 was? That's fine. Let's go to the Celia Crystal Tunnel. What kind of new weapons would you like to be added to Elden Ring? More hammers. I want a chain and sickle. They're never going to add any more weapons, but I don't know. Chain and sickle weapons would be cool. What if I need chain weapons? That'd be nice. Just throw something out, have it returned to you. Would be pretty cool. And a stick. A stick. Doesn't matter what chain weapon it is. Chain sickle, chain axe, chain something, I don't care. Like the duelists have a chain axe as well. And a chain hammer. That'd be cool. Also... There's weird, like... clubs. Those Japanese clubs. I forgot what they're called. The kanabos. They're called kanabu. I want those. We need some more, like, unique hand-to-hand weapons. There should have been, like, some cool somber, like, hand-to-hand weapon. Would have been nice. Could have had, like, Alexander's fist as a hand-to-hand weapon. Some shit. We're good. Everything's fine. Nunchucks? Nunchucks would be pretty cool. Yeah, nah, probably not gonna happen. If they add, like, any, like, new weapons, it'd probably be part of, like, some... I don't know. If they end up how... Which is probably rarely gonna happen, but... If they have a boss rush mode that they do as a free update, they might just add a couple more weapons. Just throw it on there. They probably never do that. Reckon they'll make another DLC? No, not at all. No. They're done. Elden Ring is done. You can do a separate tier list for great katanas. Probably, yeah. Whereas like rank 3, all the 3 great katanas and the great swords. I don't know. I wasn't sure if it was going to combine all the DLC weapon classes into one video. Or separate them. I'm not sure. Might just separate them. They're probably not going to be long videos. You're just ranking 3 things. It'll be like a 5-minute video or some shit. But... Does the Arns box set boost the skill? No. A knuckle weapon? I mean, a knuckle weapon could have just been a fist weapon. Jeez, man. So much damage. Elden Ring hottest streamer tier list. Rank the streamers based on how attractive they are. I don't really know many of the streamers, so... No, you have to let me buff. Alright, cool. Damage, damage. Let's go win. Big boy damage. Huge. Okay, wait for him to do another attack. Perfect. We're gonna go for the full 3 hit. Just don't stomp on me. I said don't stomp on me. He's doing it again. Okay, we're gonna go for 1 this time. Okay, drink this one. Drink this one. Okay. Okay. Fuck him up. GG. Chat is doing well. It's probably still the best. Probably still the best. S tier weapon is in fact still S tier. Confirmed. What do you expect from the upcoming FromSoft games? I hope that all my my expectations is that something is completely different. Not traditional Souls game. I just don't want a traditional Souls game. Just something very innovative. That's what I want. Innovation. I want us to like not be able to predict what the next thing is going to be. That's what I want. No, you can't bleed the Falling Star Beast, no. You can proc rot and poison on the Falling Star Beast, but you can't bleed it. Cannot bleed the big rock. The rock cow. HDL, what's up, man? Souls is all that From Software is good at making. They literally made games like Sekiro and Armored Core. So therefore you're incorrect. Like if From Software were shit at making other games, then it'd be like, just stick to making Souls games. But From Software is actually good at making different stuff. So therefore they should continue to innovate. Like they literally made fucking the Souls genre. They made Sekiro. They probably made the best mech game as well. Like they should just continue to just innovate. Like they're in their prime right now. From Software in their prime. They're prime. They can push the gaming genre. Well, not gaming genre. The gaming world is even further. We shouldn't like expect From Software to just keep making the same types of games over and over again. We should expect more out of From Software. They're not fucking Ubisoft. They're not EA. They can make different games and actually have them be good. If they ever get to a point where they're just shit at making everything else and be like, whatever, just stick to what you're good at. But no. Let them make genre-defining games because they're talented enough. They're talented enough for that. Anyways, go kill Radon. They're in a roll. They've been cooking like the past like 15 years. They're cooking. They haven't missed. Michael Zaki has not missed. I know some people didn't like Armored Core 5 when that got released, and I think Miyazaki kind of touched on that a little bit, so maybe that was his like biggest L. But even then, I think people still liked it. Name more cooking. Next game needs to be an atrocious dog shit. Okay. They're just good at making these pseudo turn-based action RPGs. They made Sekiro and Armored Core. Like they haven't, I don't know, what's like a bad game that they've made? Like in the past, like since like the PS4 release. Maybe since fucking the PS3 genre. I don't know, probably not. How about since Miyazaki came onto the scene? I'm going for it. Oh, we actually had time to dodge there? That's actually insane. We might be able to get a one cycle. We might... Oh, I have no stamina. Never mind. I probably could have killed him there. I had no stamina. Deracine was bad? Was that the VR game? It was like in that indie VR game? Even though it's still From Software? I actually haven't seen anything of it. No. Yeah, it's probably still the best one, chat. I don't think it makes a difference. If you had to 1v1 someone in Elden Ring, but your life depended on you winning, what build would you choose? Am I allowed to use cheat engine? Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1 for starters? No, you can't. They're not bad games at all. At all. They're amazing games. Amazing games. All the older ones are great. They probably haven't aged very well, but like it doesn't change the fact that they were genre defining and just really good for their time. Okay, we need vigor.
One hit after that,
And the fact that a lot of people like those games is proof enough that the games are good.
Who could expect it?
It is what it is. Anyway.
Only fire you have now to become the thing as much. Now become.
Majority consensus does not truth make? I mean, probably not, but like, how do you objectively rank a game, you know? Games are all subjective anyway, so. What goes into liking a game is just depending on person to person. Some people like different things in a game. Some people just have different experiences, you know? I guarantee if you played like Dark Souls 2 and Dark Souls 1 like tomorrow, you might have a different experience in your first playthrough, and you might like it more, you know? It just depends. Let's go grab the Fire Scorpion Charm and go head to the Draconic Tree Sentinel. I don't know. I feel like many people don't like the older games because they started playing the Souls games a few years ago and they just don't understand the context which the games were originally released. Probably, yeah. It's hard to go backwards. I can't imagine if I started off with like Elden Ring or Dark Souls 3 or some shit. If you finish Alex's questline, he'll be immune to fire. That is true. That is true. Now, how do we kill Alex? Recommends me a weapon. The Stone Club. There you go. Objectively bad coding, objectively bad graphics, objectively bad hitboxes, objectively poor balancing. The balancing in Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2 is better than this game. And if that's the case, then that means objectively, like, every older game is shit because it has bad fucking graphics and bad what the fuck else is Ocarina of Time is one of the worst games ever made. Confirmed. Super Mario 64, trash game. Objectively shit. Anyway. Who cares? Demon Souls still looks great. I'm my best atmosphere along all the games. I like Demon Souls atmosphere the best. It's probably that one and Bloodborne. Pretty good. I don't think From Software has ever made an area better than Upper Latria. Area's at fucking peak. Peak! Everyone hated Fallout 76 when it came out, so that's one of my favorite games of all time. Nice. Pokemon Stadium over Dark Souls 1. Pokemon Stadium. Hell yeah. Castlevania and Metroid changed gaming forever, but they're old, so they're garbage. Minesweeper best game? True. It is what it is, chat. Everyone likes different games for different reasons. Some people out there are gonna hate games like Elden Ring, and that's completely understandable. Anyway. Pong is also #1? Sure. Solitaire changed my life, not gonna lie. Poker is my favorite Souls-like. Does Nihil become better or worse? Potentially better. I still don't have the Shard of Alexander. We're probably just gonna go drop it. I know we can't kill Alexander with it, but I don't know. We'll probably just drop it after the Godskin Duo. We can rock this. We can go get the Lord of Blood Exaltation as well and the White Mask, which is gonna help out. But the thing is, it's not going to proc bleed as quickly. Like, I'm procking bleed like I'm hitting with the entire combo for some of these bosses and they're still not getting procced with bleed. Like, before the nerf, you could, like, proc bleed on, like, almost everything. In just, like, the first couple of hits. Sacred Bloody Flesh? Yeah, I'm probably not going to use Sacred Bloody Flesh, though, so... Probably stick with Flame Gummy Strength. What do you mean I can't kill Alexander? He's immune to fire damage later in the game. And this thing does pure fire damage. And he can't be bled out, so... Basically, no way to kill him with this thing. I thought of making a bunch of runs pushing builds to their limits. Incans buff for different content. Making a bunch of runs pushing the builds to the limit. I mean, I kind of do that already, right? This is what these runs are. I'm like min-maxing the shit out of these playthroughs. Please miss. That's not gonna miss. It's my first enemy resist to fire damage. Doing spears and great spears at once? No. I'm gonna rank the spears next and rank the great spears after. There's like 19 spears and I think 10 great spears. Do your buff. W spacing. It's okay, I guess. I don't know. It's not fucking him up. Can I go back and look at my old Nihil playthrough, see how it performs? So that was my first bleed proc. I forgot to have the ritual sword talisman on. I gotta check the stance damage, true. Fuck. Nerf is rough. Yeah, the bleed build-up really ain't there. So maybe I probably don't benefit much off the ritual, either Lord of Blood Exaltation. Have we glazed pierce damage yet? No. Because we're doing fire damage for this run, so... We're not using piercing damage. I've been playing with the barbed staff spear and that thing can hit like a truck. Nice. We're gonna go do a barbed staff spear run, Asher War run, probably in a couple days. Tomorrow I might have a day off. Because I'm gonna be pretty busy. I might, if anything, if I'm gonna stream, it'll be like a quick, like 3-hour stream. And I might play with like the Messmer's Soldier Spear. Might do a heavy attack run. Or something. How would you rank the holy damage in the DLC? Probably one of the best elements. Probably like lightning damage and holy damage are your top 2 elemental damage types. A lot of enemies are just weak to it, not many resist. Does pretty well. Okay, 30 vigor. Do I have 30 vigor? I don't think I need anything else right now. I don't know. I'm new and I like your content. Thank you, Queso Mans. Max, what's going on, bro? How you been? This used to be my favorite weapon. This one? Like, piercing damage is good. It's rightfully glazed. Like, the funny thing is, I typically don't really care much for thrusting attacks in general. Like, I don't really care much for it. I think poking attacks are boring. But it just doesn't change the fact that this piercing damage is great. I'd rather bonk things. I do like the rusted anchor though. It's pretty cool. Get piercing damage without the poke. Nice dodge. Real men bunk. Chat, what do you typically like? Do you like slashing types of weapons like katanas and curved swords? Do you like bonking weapons like hammers? Do you like poking weapons like spears and thrusting swords? Or do you just like regular normal shit? Like straight swords and axes and stuff? What do you typically like? Slash? Damn, a lot of slash enjoyers. I like funny ashes of war that do big damage. Cool. Poking. The great axes look the coolest to me. Nice. A lot of katana enjoyers. Lots of katana enjoyers, huh? Ever since Exile, Curve Sword, and Dark Souls 3? Yeah, the Exile is amazing. Amazing weapon. Do I go get this to +7 right now? I'm just gonna kill him without it. We might be fine. We should be okay. We're not gonna obviously proc bleed, but we should still be fine. Maybe. The Dragon Claw is my current bunking tool of choice. Missed the old Envoy's Longhorn. It's almost unusable late game now. Yeah, it'd be like that. You can use the Envoy's Great Horn now. It just works better. It's pretty good. Welcome back, Pepe. Sometimes a nice straight sword build is the way to go. Sometimes it is. Why does standard damage exist? And when they have like physical damage, but they don't know how to like, you know, categorize it, that is like standard damage. It's like I'm gonna hit with a straight sword, but I don't know what to do. Don't know what to call it. Anyway. A bunch of like weird like physical spells out there as well. Pretty weird to categorize. Why is there 3 strength requirements on perfumes? A 3 strength requirement? Just in case. You know? Just in case. Yeah, it's doing fine. Hold up a second. Let me drink this. Thank you. Do like a thing. That's not doing like a thing. Do like an actual thing. Can you like not be like this? I was gonna go for it. Oh, I thought I could be able to trade out. His axe hurts a lot. Oh, just let me heal. Chad, he's actually so annoying. I was gonna go for it, fuck you. Do the spin. Thank you. I can die. Thank you. We did it! We did it. Great Axe is boring because 90% overhead attack. I mean, I guess. I mean, I think one-handing gets you like the horizontal swipes, right? I don't know. Regular moveset on the Godslayer's Greatsword is perfect to me. By the way, why Godslayer's Greatsword is a colossal weapon? Because it's a big sword. So. I mean, it's a colossal sword, not a colossal weapon, so. God. Just stop. Chill out. Stop. Sit down. Stop that. Don't kick me. I swear to God. I hate this stupid thing. Stop. We're doing alright. Black Panther is not a good movie. Did anybody speak about that? I don't know. That's so random. 30 vigor. That'd be good. Let's go get a Summer 7, 8, and a 9. So I don't like how the animation on the Godslayer's Ash... You don't like how long the animation is? Oh, at least it gets hyper armor now, though. Let's go kill this fucking tree. Does it make sense to go with increased poison of physic using this weapon? No. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, this isn't like the Faith tier right now, just to meet the requirements for Golden Bow. You probably could benefit from that. Maybe that or the Opaline. I think the Opaline tier will just do you better. I don't think it's going to improve your poise by much, right? Because you can already get hyper armor. Hell yeah. This Godfrey's axe is actually not broken. Cool detail. Yeah. It's cool, I guess. I know people actually wanted like the unbroken version of the weapon. They wanted it in the DLC for some reason. I don't know. Are you gonna dress up as Harry Potter for Halloween? Still would have been ass? Yeah, probably still would have been ass, yeah. Or probably would have been worse. I don't know what I'm gonna dress up as for Halloween. I don't think I am. We'll figure it out. I still need to go organize what I'm gonna do with my fashion contest. When's the last time you did a Sekiro run? Months ago. I think my last Sekiro run was a 0 vitality run. So no vitality, no skill tree. That was my last Sekiro run. Dress up as Gwendolyn. Is level 40 too low for the Bloodborne DLC? Probably, yeah. You're probably going to be like at least 70 or 80. But you can just go enter the DLC, pick up a bunch of twin shards. Or pick up like a weapon that you want to use. So like, there's a benefit for going in there early, but I wouldn't recommend trying to kill any bosses. Dress up as a femboy? No. Wear a maid outfit? No. What about a talisman to allow the 3rd tier? Would that be broken? Yes. Someone recommends me a new game to play? No. What am I doing? Come on, die, lobster. I can win this. I should have picked up. I actually needed to be in this dungeon. I should have picked up the Mohg Shackle and. Who cares? Whatever. Because that dungeon has the Lord of Blood Exaltation. Nah, that's fine. It is what it is. I can probably pick it up later. These fucking lobsters, man. Could have just won. Easy run today? Yeah, kinda. Oh boy. Kara with the gifted sub. W's for Kara with a gifted subscription. I appreciate you. Thank you. Best poison weapon in Dark Souls 2, just a rapier? Like a poison infused? Yeah, maybe. There is like the Black Scorpion Stinger, I believe it is. The Black Scorpion Stinger is another thrusting sword that gets poisoned already. So you could just go with that one, I guess. Be similar. But you can like proc poison quickly with like anything. Like you could go pick up like poison mist and toxic mist, because they're not gonna have like any requirements, and you could just throw it on a pyromancy flame, and there's benefit of using it of just poison. Could just do that. Does charge attack tally work only when you fully charge the attack? Yes. Only on fully charged attacks. Guys, got this bad but a +9. But I missed nothing. I won. Who's harder, the lobster or the horned warrior? Probably the lobster. Let's go use these shits. If you could have any weapon, incantation, or sorcery IRL, what would it be? Marika's hammer. Hell yeah. What's up, Scrub? How things, man? And I chat, if you guys could use any weapon, or have any weapon or spell IRL, what would you want? It has to be something cool. They'd be like, I want a healing spell. Give me this shit. Crucible Wings? Assassin's Gambit? Saint Trina's Sword? The Celebrant Weapons? Somebody's thinking. But what are you gonna hit to actually get a bunch of stuff? It's gonna beat up a bunch of animals. $10 for every single hit. My kids. It's crazy. Rotten butterflies? Humberto V. Lopez. Humberto? Thank you for the sub, man. W's from my guy Humberto with the YouTube membership. Thank you, man. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Roar of Regalia would be funny. Dragon Maw, obviously. Rotten Butterflies, Golden Slam. The Moonlight Sword.
The twin prodigies.
Bolter Grandsax. Spinning Gravity Thrust off a building. Okay, I want you to stay still, and let me get the entire combo off. You're such a dick. We got this. Stay full health. Give me that Ritual Sword Talisman buff. Every time the weird Omen Juice RNG. I'm not gonna get hit here, right? Oh, come on. This game hates me. Get him. Fuck him up. I'm going for it. I'm going for it. Easy game. Chatty got cooked. Thing is, after you use like the third one, it's like guaranteed to come out like a little bit. The bleed. So I was like, is this worth just going for it even if you get staggered out of it? Pretty good stuff. I think this weapon's pretty good. Minimum C tier. Minimum. A deflecting hard tier IRL would be funny. Deflecting tier IRL. Like a car's coming at you. Block!
Allow you are unprevented. The thorns
Take no
are
damage.
the only way and become my purpose. So I'd like to the flame then.
Are you still drinking your Kim K juice? I haven't drank Kim K juice in like over a week.
Shall I
We
tell
might
you
drink
my
Kim K juice in a
share
bit.
them with me?
Oil tier IRL? Want to be oiled up?
Your ambitions.
Okay, 20 endurance, vigor. Actually, you know what? Arcane. Hell yeah. We're doing good. Things are looking up. Okay, we're +9 weapon. Let's just go teleport. I'm sick of we're doing this running shit today. Show all graces. To the Zamor ruins. Should we go kill Shibriri? Probably. Throw it back? I'm not going to throw it back. I don't know what deflecting builds are or how they work. The deflecting tier is a crystal tier in the DLC that gives you the ability to perfectly block. And perfectly blocking is basically as an enemy is about to hit you, when you click the block button, you basically take like no damage, take a lot less stamina damage, and it boosts your guard counters as well. So like you're going to have like a straight sword and block some massive ass attack if you just time it correctly and you just won't take any damage. And it actually boosts the damage of your guard counters and it boosts the stance damage of your guard counters, dependent on the amount of times you deflect beforehand. Let's just go kill this guy. I want his armor set. Looks cool. It's basically the best crystal tier in the entire game. I think Kay says man's got accidentally permabanned. Who permabanned somebody? It's a bit overrated. No, it's the best crystal tier in the game. Basically, you're gonna have to like know an enemy's move, and not really. You can just like spam block, and if you spam block, you're more likely they're not gonna get a deflect. You can kind of treat it like Sekiro. Like it's obviously only gonna be good if you're gonna go with a guard countering type of build. If you're not gonna go with a guard countering build, then there's no point of using it. But like you can slap that thing on like a colossal weapon, you deflect like a few times, and you're just doing like twice as much damage with a guard counter. And you're like doing like 70 stance damage in just like one hit. It's crazy. Just one guard counter. It's stupid. Depends on how many times you deflect. But yeah, it's just really good. Or a thrusting shield? Yeah, thrusting shields are really good with guard counters, great hammers, colossal weapons. Great spears are really good as well. Like you can put on like with a sword lance and just stupid damage. Any piercing weapon is going to be nice because typically when you get a guard counter, you're still like hitting in the middle of their attack combo, so like piercing damage just like works best with these particular things. Part of the reason why I just value thrusting swords a lot, or thrusting shields. Yeah, I made like a top 10 best like deflecting weapons list. That was before the backhand blades got fixed though. That was, or buffed, I mean. But yeah, it's really good. Chicken thigh is the best for guard counters? Yeah. One of the best, yeah. It does like 50 stance damage on a guard counter with the chicken wing. And with the deflect tier, it can boost that by up to 50% more stance damage. And just do like 80% more damage as well. Like it's pretty silly. Pretty silly. And you can stack with a curve sword talisman and you're just like clapping everything. Have you seen any of the Toon and Fairweather books about all the Souls games? They're so cool. I have not, no. Is stamina damage based on the weapon's guard boost, and is there a way to decrease it? Stamina damage? Like how much stamina damage you take when you block? Yeah, the guard boost stat is dependent of that, yeah. And there's no way to increase guard boost outside of leveling up the weapon, but there are like talismans that decrease guard boost. Like the Great Shield Talisman. Or decrease like the stamina cost of, you know, when you block. Let's go kill Borealis, see how that goes. Is it bugged on the backhand blades? No, it's not bugged on the backhand blades. Backhand blades just do like stupid damage now with the guard counters. No, he didn't stay still long enough. Oh my god, here we go. I need you to just like... That works. Okay. Just stay still for like 1 second. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I wanted. That's exactly what I wanted. And do another stomping attack. He's gonna do the roll. Get out of there. Get back in there. Okay, that should not have hit me. That was cheating game. No, stop that. Oh, I can tank it. Nice. I keep forgetting to put my ritual sword talisman back on. That's okay. He has ice Nihil. Hype armor is kind of crazy. Does pretty well. It does pretty well. Forgot to put on my cool ass set. And I'm still medium blowed. Hell yeah. Might go kill Nihil after this. I'm gonna pick up this shit. Valiant's gargoyles suck. That is in fact correct. The gargoyles are so annoying to fight in this game. They're just like too big and skinny and they move too much and they're annoying and they're shit and they're awful. Yeah, basically. Sums them up. Okay, more arcane, maybe some more vigor as well. Because I have the fire scorpion charm. Deathbirds are shit too, yeah. Fine, out of all of like the reskinned bosses, or like the reoccurring bosses, which one's like the most annoying? In your guys' opinion. On these skill only playthroughs, do you ever do any other endings? I never even like do any ending. Like I kill Elden Beast and I don't even like interact with the Fractured Mariko. I just like go to the DLC, then I end the game. That's it. Dragons, mabworms, watchdogs, deathbirds, knights cavalry, deathbirds, the gargoyles. Oh, I should have killed. Oh, it's too late now. I was gonna kill Vike. I went past this stupid thing. Valiant gargoyles because of poison breath? That's fair. That's fair. Leave him alone? No. Furnace golems? Well, furnace golems aren't really bosses. There's no boss health bar, but that's valid. Furnace golems are awful. Do you have to yap right after stream? I gotta talk about the spears. I gotta go get that done because the audio fucked up. So I gotta go figure out what's going on there and just start talking about them. Hopefully it's not long. The bell-bearing hunters? I don't mind the bell-bearing hunter fight. They're okay. They're like probably the easiest to like cheese as well. Pretty easy to script what attacks you want. Just keep walking behind it. He yaps 24/7 even in his sleep? Yeah. Something like that. Fighting Elamar though. Elamar can be kind of cringe in that small ass arena. But same thing applies. You can just like stick close to it and stay behind.
Yui gang.
Skip is insane. Oh, perfect opportunity to hit all three at once. Stagger them all. Fuck them all up. I'm so dead. We're so alive. Is that gonna hit him from here? It does. I got a stance break. Oh, Chatty got so cooked. L. 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 Let's go kill Anastasia and get my Summer 10. Yeah, he got fucked up. He got fucked up. What the fuck is that stance damage? I don't know. Doesn't Nihil have about like 120 poise or 100 poise? I think it's about 100. Actually, I think it's 90 actually, isn't it? I forget now. I don't think it's much. What were the buffs? I just use Golden Buff, Flame Grimmy Strength, Ritual, Sword Talisman, Fire Scorpion Charm, and the Fire tier. No, you don't. I guess she kind of does. No, 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 no. Easy game. Okay, let's go get this a +10, and I guess we go try and fight the Fire Giant. I don't know. It'll be kind of shit, but we'll figure it out. Why do you get the Blood Talisman? I did not get the Blood Talisman. It's not proccing Bleed that quickly. It's not gonna. I'm not gonna really benefit. I don't think. I'd rather just go with whatever the fuck else I have going on. I'll go get Shard of Alexander after I fight the Godskin Duo, and that's probably about it. I don't think I'm gonna bother with the Bleed shit. I don't think I'm gonna bother. Oh, did Mohgwyns get buffed by the new patch? No. It got nerfed when the DLC came out. So we're doing it again since the nerf. But like the reason why I'm doing this run is because we're gonna rank the Great Spears soon. And I was like, let's see how much it's been nerfed. Because I haven't, like I played with it a little bit since, but I haven't done like a whole playthrough. So I want to see what it's like. See what it's like. Still gonna go with the Arns box set. It doesn't actually boost the damage, unfortunately. What's your favorite sacred tier location? I like the sacred tier in the church. It's pretty cool. Maybe use sepulcher? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Chianti. I don't even know how to say the name, but thank you for the follow. What's up? How do I say your name? Wing of Estelle versus Mohg Spear. Probably Mohg Spear. Like, Wing of Estelle, I don't know. Like, there are a lot of enemies, like, that are resist to fire damage. And when you're fighting bosses in the DLC, like, I feel like when I go fight the DLC bosses, I'm gonna feel like that Wing of Estelle is gonna do way better. But, like, there are so many times where, like, I don't know, this thing just destroys everything. Like, the AoE is so large, and it does such stupid amounts of damage. So, like, if you're just fighting bosses, Wing of Estelle, but, like, for the entire game, probably Mohgwyns Spear. Probably. What enemies are resistant to stinky cheese? To what? You're wrong? How am I wrong? Like, I feel like if you're gonna go through a legacy dungeon, there's probably, like, not many other weapons in this game that are gonna do better than this. Like, this can cheese, like, all smaller enemies. Like, it's just gonna stun lock them. You don't have to aim at shit. Don't even have to lock on. They're just all dead. But yeah, in 1v1 boss fights, Wing of Estelle. But either way, you're still comparing, like, fucking high S tier weapons, you know? Comparing, like, the best to the best. Like, honestly, it doesn't really matter. And this shit definitely just cheeses NPCs better as well. And it actually does do a status effect. Obviously, it does do bleed, so. Doesn't do it as fast anymore, but at least it does it. Can I level up? I can. Cool. what's up, Supercat? How things, man? Am I winning? Yes, I am winning. And Nandor, hola. 32 Arcane. Wing of Estelle skill comes out quick? Yeah. It does. Let's see how this goes against the Fire Giant. Hopefully well. I'm probably going to need more FP, aren't I? Ah, fuck it. Let's just go in there. I think I have some Starlight Shards. If worst comes to worst. Oh, I probably want to need those for like the Mohg boss fight. Ugh, probably not going to use Golden Vow and stuff. I'll save my FP. Does Fire scale with Arcane? Does all the fire damage? Yeah. The skill is going to scale purely of Arcane, yeah. It does pure fire damage. Chats, you are the apple of my eye. You are the best individuals in all of society. You're my soulmates, as I could never live without you. My heart aches whenever we are apart. I'd give anything to spend another stream with you. You have spammed your way into my soul. Please take this loving glaze as I type it with all my heart. You guys are so cringe. Somebody ban that guy. Okay. W glazing. W Pepe. How's your personal life going? Yeah, pretty good. Basically my personal life involves playing video games. So yeah, it's pretty good. You're not gonna explode? Can you explode already? Thank you. My entire life is just content creation. That's all it is. Pretty good stuff there. I like it. I want to be a bit more ambitious with my content though. Because I feel like I've been pretty stagnant as of late, but I don't really know what to do. Kind of want to like make different types of content and see how it goes. Switch it up from like the ranking videos after I do like the weapon category reviews. Like some types of videos that I still want to make. I don't know what I want to do though. We'll figure it out. It's gone on LOL party. How things? Yui girlfriend when? Surely tomorrow. Surely tomorrow is the day I find a girlfriend. Surely. I'm gonna stay at full health on damage. More damage. Can I get a stance break? Thank you. I like how the game listens to me. I have no stamina. That's fine. Oh, he's doing that. Cool. I might be able to get a second one up here. Oh, cool. Can I hit him from here and not get hit myself? No. He's gonna do the AoE, right? That's okay. That's fine. We have enough FP. We're good. We're doing okay. I don't know how else to do the DLC rankings other than like one video split for each. There's like 3 of every new class. Yeah. Oh, come on. That just missed him. Use it in his dick. Fuck him up. I'm curious if you know in, well, which country the name Sandor originates from. Is that like a Ligma joke? Die! Chat, it cooked him as well. It was good enough. He is like resist the fire damage, but it still did pretty well. Can you make a video ranking every Pokemon? Yes. No. The poking upwards doesn't have a hitbox? That would have been pretty cool. Would have been pretty cool. One thing is missing from your content is builds higher than levels 200 or 250 for New Game Plus. Like, the thing is, I don't really care to make builds for those levels, because, like, at those levels, you're not really making builds. Like, you just have such high levels that, like, you can just do anything. Like, right? So I don't really know. Like, it's still the same thing that applies. Like, the differences between, like, levels 150 and like 200. Like it's the same thing. Just like pick any build that I make for my level 150 builds, and then just put more points into damage and put more points into stamina and stuff like. Not much really. At that point, it's just like loadouts. It's not even like a build. It's just like which loadouts do you have? Like typically like some weapons will perform better at later games, but like the best weapons in the game are still going to be good at those later levels, right? So yeah. Okay, let's go to Farum Azula. Like there are some weapons out there, like, you know, like the Anvil Hammer does really well at later levels.
This world is
Things like the Falling Star Bestial will be better at those later levels. Like things that get like more scalings.
Are you
Might prefer like more
very well
at a later level because it's gonna get more damage. And you might prefer like different infusions. Like you might value quality infusions more so than like heavy or dexterity ones. Like those are like the only real differences. Like I could do something. I don't know. Best max. I could do like best max level builds. I don't know. Like I feel like if I'm gonna make the best max level builds, like it's still gonna be Blasphemous Blade. I'm still gonna recommend using Mohgwyns Sacred Spear. I'm still gonna recommend Faith Arcane builds. Like I don't think it really changes up much. Like I did do like a top 5 best like New Game Plus builds where like I kind of focused more about like power stancing weapons that you can only really get in New Game Plus, like Scavenger's Curve Sword builds and shit like that. Like I don't know, that's like gonna be like the major difference when it comes to like New Game Plus builds compared to regular New Game builds. Things like that. How much hype Brahma does Giant Hunt get? It gets a decent amount. I'm not sure the exact amount though, but it gets a decent amount. It's not as much as Lion's Claw. I'll tell you that. Have you ranked weapon movesets? Like a long time ago. I could go like revisit them and they'll be like top 10 best movesets or some shit. I could make some things like that. So yeah. A modded run when? I don't know. We'll go play with like some more mods after I finish these like Asher War runs and stuff. Didn't realize that Duelist Great Axe gets high base damage. Might use it on a level 1 run. You could, and it gets good charge heavy attack damage as well, so that's okay. But 30 strength is still pretty high, but you can just put on the strength tier, I guess, than 2-handed. You'll be fine. How much hype Brahma does... I read that. Bone Duels kill me. Yeah, Bone Duels are annoying. Fuck Bone Duel skeletons. What level were you at the end of your first playthrough? I think I was like around 140. I don't know, I forget. I don't remember. Don't remember. Ow. It's just like an itch for when, instance people say Scavengers is the best curves or jumping attacks when Bleed Bandits do more damage and bleed at higher levels. Not when you have Seppuku. When you have Seppuku, then Scavengers does more. Does more bleed build up at least. And if you're proccing bleed faster, then you're proccing the talismans of... What do you call it? Like the bleed buffs, like the Wipe Mask, Lord of Blood Exaltation, Sacred Bloody Flesh, you're proccing those things faster. So it just results in higher DPS typically. How much stance damage do you do in bed? You have so many lines that you say every run, your merch could actually be insane. So many lines? What do you mean? Do you think Dark Souls 2 is harder than Elden Ring? If you're like, I don't know, if you're going through the both games blind, they're probably still like some of the hardest games because you might get like lost pretty easily, and it's easier to fuck up a build than Elden Ring. Actually, I don't know. I think if you're going through both games blind, I think Dark Souls 2 is harder because it doesn't explain shit like adaptability to you, and it's pretty hard to figure out where to go, and just knowing like the best way to optimize builds, which that's somewhat true for things like Elden Ring as well. I don't know. Probably Dark Souls 2 was harder. If you're going through the games blind. Easy, like catchphrases? Do I have many catchphrases game? Or chat, I mean? It's a game. Do you think they made piercing damage the best damage type because it's the best type in bed as well? Freaky devs for real? Maybe. I feel like just having good variety is always good, you know? You don't just want to do piercing damage in bed. Sometimes you want to do striking damage. Cooked. Actually cooked.
Get any connections?
And that's without the shot of Alexander as well. And that's without like the Lord of Blood exaltation. I'd kill for a don't you dare hoodie. Don't you dare poach Mikola the Kind.
Majestic!
And let's just go again. Oh, nice stance break. We take those. And that's a GG. Well played. Cool. Your horror Lua impression is top tier? I agree. I agree. Wee. That's with little amounts of arcane? Yeah, it's like what? How much arcane do I have? 39. Pretty good. Who's the best crestfallen knight in Souls? The best crestfallen knight. Hawkwood. Definitely Hawkwood. He's never doing a Horrorlu impression. He is the voice actor. True.
Get any connections?
Does the run end with Elden Beast or Radahn in the DLC? Radahn at the DLC. Not having the map revealed is causing me emotional distress. You'll be fine. Just have confidence in the fact that I actually know where I'm going, so. Which NPC do you think has the most spacious... I don't know what that word means. That's gonna kill me. I did, what do you call it? I ran and I jumped a bit more to the left. Did you voice Celavus as well? Yes. I don't even know what his voice is like, honestly. All your runs are in offline mode? Yes. All in offline mode. What's the game's equivalent to the Cell Sword Twin Blades? This game's equivalent to the Cell Sword Twin Blades? Probably just power stancing curve swords. Just power stancing bandits curve swords, I guess. Probably be the equivalent. Okay. Don't fall off, thank you. I was not prepared to quit out as well. Top 3 fun weapons. I like the hand-to-hand weapons. I like the Death Knight Long-Haft Axe, and I like the light greatswords. They're really fun. Yui with a fresh cut icy. Even cuter, in fact. Thank you. Sigmar or Sigurd? Probably Sigurd. Sigurd gets a cooler ending, and he seems more joyous and more fun. Sigmar is just more depressing. Sigurd gets a much cooler questline ammo. Sigmar's is like, I want to die in battle, and he just continuously fails to keep dying in battle. Then he just goes hollow. So, poor dude. Oh, Shard of Alexander. I forgot to go drop it. When did patch 1.15 come out? Like last week. It was like a bunch of bug fixes. Like nothing happened. It like fixed the Golem Fist. That was like the only thing. Anyway, Shard of Alexander. Let's go drop the fucking Lord of Blood Exaltation as well. No bullets to go pick it up. Who cares? No, you should have waited. I, Sigurd of Katarina, shall fight by your side. Yeah. W-mans. Alright, cool. Let's go grab this. Grab me this one. I feel like I probably benefit more for Ritual Sword Talisman, right? Yeah. I don't think I even benefit much. I might put it on still. Actually, unless I go fuck off the Carrion Filigree crest. Maybe. All you gotta do is keep the fade, but just grow the top way longer. It'd be clean. My top is long enough. Let's actually go figure out how much stance damage this is doing, because I keep like forgetting to go check. Cool. Mark my words with a prime sub. Thank you, man. W's from my guy Mark. I love you too, buddy. Thank you for the 2 months. What is stupid, silly, dumb play? No, stop. Does this thing still hurt that don't bleed? It does, yes. Gunner, thank you for the follow. Oh, we're going for it all the way. All the way. That did 60 stance damage. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I was just staring at the stance damage. I wasn't paying attention to how much it was doing. It's probably about like 20 per attack, maybe. I think that last one probably did about a bit more. So maybe it's like about 15 for the first part, and we'll see.
Become my blade once more.
Was Nihil changed in this patch? No, it was not, no. Nihil was nerfed when the DLC got released, and I haven't really played with it since. But we're gonna go rank the Great Spears soon. That's the reason why we're doing this run. Most fun weapon in Dark Souls 3. I like the Demon Scar. It's really fun. Being able to like cast spells and just attack at the same time is always really cool. Things like the Frayed Blade and the Aquamarine Dagger, the Freighter's Scythe. Like a lot of the DLC weapons tend to be the most fun ones. A lot of paired weapons are really cool as well. Okay. Now, how much stance damage does this do? I had no FP. Okay, let me double check here. Thank you. I'm gonna go for it. He might hit me, and I might die. I can't see what he's doing. That's gonna... I win. I'm better. It's my favorite armor set. I don't know. I do not know. Dragon Slayer's Great Axe's peak? Yeah, Dragon Slayer's Great Axe is really good, yeah. What's up, Kane? How things, man? It's your go-to haircut? I just have my skin fade. My medium skin fade. Just trim the top. That's it. And then I just put mousse in this bitch, and then it becomes curly, because I have some curly hair, so. True story. Alrighty, let's go kill Guardian. Lance is the best infusible Great Spear? Not when the Messmer's Soldier Spear exists. But both are really good, you know. There's only 2 infusible Great Spears. The Lance and the Messmer's Soldier Spear. The Lance you just use until you go to the DLC and acquire the Messmer's Soldier Spear. Basically. Because it gets like the exact same damage, like same weight and scalings and everything. But it just gets the better heavy attack, so. Does Yui drive a ute? No, I don't. I drive a coupe. A two-door coupe. Gideon gonna get cooked? Yeah, probably, yeah. Okay, give me that one. Can you say we gotta find the Horcrux? I don't know how they say it exactly. We gotta find the Horcrux. Run! I don't know.
To become Elden. What a sad state.
Nihil or Mesmer Soldier Spirit? I think Nihil. Like, watch what it's gonna do to Homeboy. He's gonna be... He experienced the big death. Poor dude. What's up, Leo? How things, man? Rank the armor sets? We might do an armor sets tier list. Like a good old-fashioned tier list at some point. Why do you always pick this armor set? Because it's on the way and it's good and it's fun. I don't know. Looks cool. Has Gideon ever finished his dialogue? Probably. When are you doing your level 1 runs? Did a level 1 plus 0 run? Shit's tough, man. Which armor set is this? The Ronin set, I believe, yeah. The one that you get off Euro, or like, whatever the fuck his name is. Easiest up and run so far? Yeah, it's not as good as it once was before the nerf, but it's still up there. But we'll see how it goes in the DLC. I don't think that bosses like Mesmer or Radahn are going to take too kindly to have me use the entire combo. Use both Mohg Spear and Blood Fiend Spear together. Thoughts? Yeah, it's a good power sensing option. Like, the Blood Fiend Spear does get more bleed buildup. Than the Mohgwyn Spear. That's about it, though. You could just put it in the offhand. We'll do fine. Still the best Great Spear? Yeah, it's still the best Great Spear. I was gonna say, like, maybe since the nerf, it's gonna be, like... Like, it was probably always gonna be the best Great Spear. I just wanted to see exactly where it ranks in, like, a top 10 list, you know? Wasn't sure if I'd put it, like, you know... I don't think it's better than the Blood Fiend's arm with a blade build. I think Blood Fiend's arm is the best blade weapon in the game now. Because it just fucks up bosses so easily. But this thing is like amazing for like bosses ends killing enemies in an AoE.
A long while.
Is it higher than Darkwind now? I don't know. I gotta go do like a Darkwind playthrough. Oh, my spacing was incorrect for the first time in my life. I thought he was gonna do the other one. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I should have started again. Can I tank that attack? Oh, really? I can't tank that attack? I should have started again. We'll just start again. That was just a terrible fight. Like, it was just, I didn't get a good opening there. I fucked up. Start again. Start again. Who's your favorite boss in this game? Probably Mesmer sometimes. Kamal. Thank you for the follow. What's up, man? Wear Gideon's armor? Nah, fuck that armor set. Okay, let's go win this time. Come here. How much mine do I have? 20. Cool. Oh, I knew that was gonna happen. This lady, like, my spacing is so bad. Surely he does a transformation. I'm just gonna go double chug, and I'm gonna go drink this one as well. I have 2 FP flasks left. Oh, you're such a penis. Second phase me. We're gonna be okay. We're gonna be fine. I don't think I actually procced bleed on him, did I? A D tier weapon? I'm just making it seem like a D tier weapon with my fucking skill level. Do you think that they're going to fix Meteor's second phase like Radahn? No, because it's not it's an optional boss, and like it's only gonna like really be a problem if you're like doing like a level 1 run or some shit. So people don't really complain about it as much. So I don't think they're gonna. Which is a shame. That's fine. I didn't do all boss runs anyway. Fuck Meteor. I've given thee courtesy enough. Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior. Meteor is generally the worst grammar response.
Courtesy enough.
Yeah, Meteor can be kind of doo-doo. I'm glad to see you reprised the voice role. Yeah, it's pretty cool. I haven't lost the chat.
Now I fight as Horaloo. Warrior.
Such stupid dialogue. It is really stupid. It's like the dumbest dialogue in the game. No! Why would you do that? Oh, he's gonna transform now. Oh, I could have had the kill, Chad. And I missed. Oh, that could have been such a clean kill. Oh, what an awful game. I basically lost there. Chill, dude. Godfrey is goated as hell. Godfrey as a boss is amazing. That line of dialogue is awful. I don't know whose idea that was. I'm not sure if I got like lost in translation and something went wrong, but like that's a terrible line. It is not good at all. Like it's objectively shit. Now I fight as Horaloo. Like who says that? It's not that bad. It's pretty bad. Like it's so like it breaks immersion so fucking hard. Like, this is my other personality. Now I'm fighting as Horaloo. It's like, it's the same, you're the same person. Stop it. People with schizophrenia? Yeah. Warrior! Imagine calling yourself that. I'm Horaloo Warrior. Man, it's corny as hell. It is what it is. I don't make the rules. Okay, so now we're going to fight some bosses that are immune to bleed. But thankfully, Radagon is weaker to fire damage, so we're going to be fine still. In terms for the Elden Beast, who knows? Should I go to 5? I have 2 Starlight Shards. Oh, I forgot about Mohg. Okay, maybe I'll go into 4. Actually, I might go with the Carrion Filigree Crest. I probably don't need this many. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. He's not calling himself Warrior? Was that his last name? Horaloo Warrior? Godfrey has 2 wolves inside of him. But we'll see a Bloodborne weapon ranking someday? Maybe, yeah. When the remaster comes out. Please. Oh, cooked. Wow. That's fine. Thank God I still have an FP. So is that a no? Yeah, basically. I keep forgetting to pick up the damage negation talisman. Warrior is a title, not his name. Yeah. Ah, fighters, Horaloo, warrior. Gerbu has the best telling dialogue. Probably a good thing I went to this many FP flasks. Come back here. Why do you have to be like this? Damage is doo-doo on the Elden Beast? Yeah, it'd be doo-doo trash. Oh, come on. What's wrong with you? I didn't like that attack. Do your combo. YouTube chat is coping so hard. Bloodborne remake coming out before Silksong. Probably. We're doing fine. We have a lot of FP. You might do Waterfowl Dance, but... Oh, Waterfowl Dance. Waterfowl Dance. I could get a stance break here before he does Elden Stars. Waterfowl Dance. Cooked! Oh, how did you live? It's fine. Thank God I didn't actually run away to the buff. Anyway, GG. I had 4 FP flasks left. I was worried about my FP for some reason. Gold pickled foulfoot. Give me them big amount of runes. Big runes. Okay, let's go kill Mohg. Surely that goes well. First try. Surely. Twitch chat doesn't know shit about Elden Ring. Twitch chat, you're getting called out. What's your response? Wait, chat, if we do the fashion contest, should we do Twitch chat versus YouTube chat? No, we're not going to do that because there's, I don't know. They're one of more people are just going to vote and win. We're not going to do that. Okay, 25 mind. Okay. Let's see how this goes against the good old Mohg. I don't know how it's gonna go. We might go pick up the tier to help me counteract Mohg. The purifying crystal tier. I might need that. And we'll figure it out from there. Yeah, we're gonna get the white mask, yeah. What's my golden seed situation looking like? I ain't got none. And I have 10 flasks. Really, I don't have any golden seeds? I have 3. I'm blind. That's fine. We can go pick up a couple in Mohgwyns Palace. Get 11 flasks, which would be handy. It'll kill you. No. No, it's not going to be easy to kill Mohg. No. It's not going to be an easy kill. Get her out of here. Alright, cool. Let's go teleport to Mohg. Are you gonna beat Millennia? We can. We can attempt that. Okay. Give me this shit. Go get the white mask first. If I can kill all these guys, see what happens. Hell yeah. And that's the power of the Mohg spear. I'm so stupid. I missed the gap. I missed the hole. I mean, I actually got the hole. I missed the ledge. That's okay. That's fine. So that was a ledge that I wanted to land on. Can we not be like this? Let me jump up and pick up this stupid seed. Thank you. Give me that one. Let me have this one. Let me fall off the ledge here. Roll down here. Let me get on my horsey. That way triggers an invasion. Does it? I'm confused now. Which way do I normally run? I think it's this way. Yeah, it is. Cool. I just run around. That's all it is. There's a seed there? Yeah, that seed gets replaced by that seed in the golden tree. If you pick up one, the other one disappears. But if you don't leave the game or go through a loading screen, they're both going to be there at the same time. Don't know why that's the case, but it is what it is. But now we can actually get both. I think I need 4 to go upgrade to get 11 flasks anyway. But we're going to pick it up. Just in case. White mask acquired. So glad Stone Sword keys weren't a thing in the DLC. Yeah. Okay, we have another flask. Let's go allocate flasks. I might need... I have 2 Starlight Shards. We'll go to 8 FP flasks. Fire tier. We're not going to use Golden Bow, so let's go with the fire tier. Lord of Blood makes a lot of sense. A Fire Scorpion Charm kind of doesn't. Might go with the Carrion Filigree Crest. I forgot to pick up the Damage Negation Talisman. I'm going to go pick that up just in case. I'll go drop it, I mean. The +2 variants that I would normally have at this point. I walked straight past it. Might replace that. The white mask catcher, thank you. Let's see what's going on. Just don't get hit, that's the objective. How many times you beat this game? Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of times. Okay, this might be good. I should have drank my juice after I entered the fight. Would have made more sense. Find out. Let's go. We'll be okay. That's a good opening. It's about right. That's 1 bleed proc. It's 2 bleed procs. This might be bad for me. I might get hit. Good stance break. We take those. He might buff again. I'm just gonna go for all 3. That hit me. That's unfortunate. It's okay. Ah, we're fine. We're gonna be okay. No FP for your boy. Oh, I have the Purifying Tier. We're cooking. I'm so used to just not having the Purifying Tier. We're trading out Nihils. We're like coming at the same time together. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. I did not need 7 FP flasks, chat. I did not need 7. I kind of panicked a little bit. Well, panicked a bit scared of running out of FP. Now I have to like play more safe. And use it at like, I don't know. It is what it is. I could use it here though. I think all the recovery frames are really quick. Probably most underrated part about the weapon, the quick recovery frames. I could use it basically on like every opening. I'm gonna drink a juice here. If I get like a couple more bleed procs, it'll be fine. I might not be able to use it here. No, I'm not gonna. That should not have hit me, that's fine. That's okay. Red shower? Yes. I'm gonna go for the whole combo. He might get a stance break. I felt it. I just felt it, chat. I don't know what to say. I just felt it. I'm gonna drink this. I wasn't expecting that to hit me. Thought I was gonna miss. Stay at full health. Do you have the ritual sword talisman? No, I don't. It's fine. That's okay. That's okay. Mohg on Mohg violence. Yeah, I did not need that many FP flasks confirmed. I'm gonna go for the whole combo. Fuck him up. Easy game. That was easy. Was not even worried about it. That was not that bad at all. Don't know what I was stressing about. The weapon is just amazing. Weapon is just amazing. Arcane. Actually, we got a 55 arcane. We'll go to some more vigor. We need to trade out these for those DLC bosses. Okay, we don't need that no more. Put that shit back on. Wait, hold up. Let me reel up my flasks again. You're sick. You need help. What do I need help with? I'm fine. I'm doing well. This way, I don't need this anymore. I have a decent amount of FP. So let's go into the DLC. We're only 2.5 hours into the playthrough. Pick up the arcane talisman? No. I don't need it. Not necessary. That was out without the fire tier also. Finally I can watch a bit of the DLC. Yeah. These talismans are going to help me out more. Do you ever forget that you're doing a skill only when they accidentally do a light or heavy attack? Not really, no. Not really. And maybe like once. But no. Do Millennia first? No, I'll do Millennia later. Let's go to the DLC. I'll do Millennia like just before I do like Radon. Isn't the soft cap 50? For what? The soft cap is 60 for like heals and like even damage stats. At least like the second soft cap is. The soft cap might be 50 for like the first one. But you still benefit of going into 60. Pretty well. Gonna bully the dancing lion? Probably. Hopefully at least. Hopefully he gets bullied. See you, Scrub. You have a good one, bud. Thank you. Is with the 5 gifted subs? W for my guy is with the 5 gifted. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. 5-hole gifted. Bad doggy. See, that's what it can do, chat. I think it's still deserving of a top 5 weapon in this game. Potentially even top 3. It just does well. Just does well. Anyway, you guys enjoy your subscriptions and your ad-free viewing. Make sure to thank my buddy Is. I'm better than Darkwind Greatsword? Probably not. Darkwind Greatsword is pretty cheesy. I don't know, maybe. Might do a Darkwind Greatsword run at some point. Because I don't know, if you walk into a room full of enemies, this thing is just going to be like the best thing to have. Like, it just destroys like everything. It's just that good. Surely Zvari's Bouquet is top 1? Surely. Better than Bloodfiend's Arm? This one? I don't know. Bloodfiend's Arm is... this is so... It's just broken. Like, it's just so good against, like, everything. Like, it gets, like, the most stance damage per hit. It just does stupid amounts of bleed as well. Like, it's just... It's quick and easy to use. Good damage. It's good with, like, almost every infusion. But this thing is just amazing still. It's amazing. It can cheese things in different ways. Like, it can cheese groups of enemies. It still actually has, like, a decent range. Like, the... I don't know. You can still use it like a projectile type of thing. It is pretty expensive with its FP cost. And it does require you to stay still in the animation, so you might get hit in some cases, but it's just... It's still broken. And at the end of the day, like, even if you don't have an opening to use the whole skill... For whatever reason, you have a really good weapon still. Like, you have a great spear that gets really good damage. Actually gets the most range out of all the great spears as well. Shit's just amazing. Hits enemies around the walls. Is Starfist still even in the top 5? I say Starfist is top 10. Like, I'd never really put it that high because I think projectiles just cheese the game a lot easier. And Starfist has really, really bad range. Do you like the backstab talisman? I never really used it much. Do you ever get bored of playing this game over and over again? Not really, no. Sometimes. I use some runs that are pretty boring, but... For the most part, this is what I just do for, like, work, and it's just... I play games for a job, so... As long as I'm doing different runs. If I was doing, like, the same runs, if I was doing, like, no-hit runs and shit and speed runs every single day, I would hate my life. But the fact that I'm doing different runs is the saving grace. Like, look at this shit. Like, nothing else can really do that. You have to, like, look at an enemy, you just, like, click the button, everything's dead. Raptor Talons are the Claws of Knights better? I like the Raptor Talons better. Just gets... better, damage. Higher DPS. And obviously it can be infused more, just versatility. Claws of Knights is just dexterity based, so you're not going to really have synergy with spells at least, yeah. So, yeah. But Claws of Knights still amazing, though. It's probably still S tier. Does it have multi-hits on the charged R2 attack? Are we talking about this weapon or the Bloodfiend's Arm? I don't think the Bloodfiend's Arm gets a second. I think that AoE doesn't count to the multi-hit talismans, no. I think that the smithing weapons are more in line with the somber ones now with the DLC. The smithing weapons are more now in line with the somber weapons. I think some of the best weapons in the game are some smithing ones. I think if you're making like a top 20 weapons list, I think a majority of them are going to be somber based. But that's based on the fact that a lot of them are just like, because they're more unique. Whereas like a lot of smithing weapons tend to be outclassed by other smithing weapons. And there's only like a handful of ones that are like, you know, it's the most useful. It's just so satisfying to just kill everything. Anything in the DLC buff this? Yeah, Sacred Bloody Flesh. Sacred Bloody Flesh is like a body buff. That just gives you more damage when you proc bleed. Did you just go off the ledge? Skill issue. Yeah. Which game has the best boss roster? I think this game has the most good bosses. But based on like average, probably either Dark Souls 3 or Sekiro. What am I doing? If we're gonna go like average score of a boss, I think maybe Dark Souls 3. Then again, there's actually a bunch of like shitty bosses at the start of the game for Dark Souls 3, so maybe the average gets a bit lower. But it's still gonna be up there. Mainly because of those DLC bosses. Where do the DLC bosses rank in your tier? I like Midra, I like Bale, Radahn, and Mesmer a whole bunch. The rest are kind of just, I don't care much for. The mixture of everything else. Okay, so I'll go drink this juice. I think he's weak to fire damage, so I shouldn't need much FP. That's a good opening. Oh yeah, cooked. I could have used it there, but that's fine. I should have hit him from that distance, right? Oh, nice bleed proc. No, it's gonna miss. Oh, and Neil's just out of range. That's so unfortunate. He's still getting cooked though. I could have had a much cleaner kill. I don't know why I walk into him like that. Because like he's just so fast. At those closer ranges, that little headbutting attack. That's gonna hit me by a It missed! Anyway. Clapped, onto the next. Ramina is giga overrated. Unironically, the clearest moveset's really well telegraphed. I mean, underrated? Guardian Ape is genuinely a goated boss. Guardian Ape is S tier. High S tier. High S tier. Amazing. Amazing boss. Very memorable. Extremely memorable. Amazing animations. Cool boss room. Probably like the most memorable boss fight in that game. It's a big ass monkey. Probably outside of Genichiro, because you fight Genichiro like 3 times. But yeah. Is Orphan of Cost high S tier? Probably not high S tier, no. It's probably low S tier. Second phase can be kind of cringe as well. I don't know. Probably even an A tier sometimes. And he screams too much. Yeah, A tier. Fuck Orphan of Cost. He screams too much. GB, what's up, man? Daniel, what's good? What's happening? Should I buy this game? Yeah, if you played a Souls game before and you typically like the idea of a Souls game interests you, then go ahead. Maybe you could always wait for it to go on sale. If you're like not really too sure. But if you got the money and you're looking to play a game and this one has been like on your mind for a while, then go ahead. If you haven't played a Souls game before, it's going to be like one of the harder ones to get into. It's probably more likely than not going to be a game that you're going to have to like look things up. If it's your first Souls game. Go away. Bro, the recovery frames are actually insane. Same tier as Genny, Al, and Ishin. The Guardian Ape, it's amazing. Guardian Ape is amazing. Like, it's probably like not like the most amazing mechanical boss fight, but like for everything else that makes a boss fight good, the Guardian Ape does that. Like, it's just great. It's the great fight. It's like the most like fun moveset to learn or like counteract, but like it just does so well. It's just like, it's cinematic, it's fun, it's engaging, and it has like a good twist for its second phase. That's like, you're just always gonna remember. It just does well. It does well. Do you like the idea of these nuts? Yes. Him throwing his shit and farting everywhere knocks him down a notch. That like adds so much more character to the boss fight. He literally throws his poop. That's fucking S tier. What is Nihil? Nihil is the name of the attack, I guess. I don't know. That's what Mohg says when he uses the skill. The actual skill is called Blood Boon Ritual. So technically it's a Blood Boon Ritual run. But we just call it Nihil. Because that's what he says. It's what the guy says. Unless you mean like, what does it translate to? Then it translates to like nothing or like 0 or some shit like that. Demon of Hatred is a great fight. I like Demon of Hatred. Demon of Hatred's another S tier for me. Love that fight. Oh my god, a perfect fucking roll catch. Moonriffle himself coming in and fucking up my shit. Ah! Like, I just wanted to roll out, turn around, and of course he hits me with a perfect attack. The exact same frame that I just exit the animation. What a piece of shit, dude. What a loser. What a dumb. I hate him. He does more damage than like all the bosses combined. Sorry I'm late. I was like writing my blog post on why the Demon of Hatred sucks. Okay. Poking attack is the best attack. Maybe. You're the loser from running from him? I was gonna fight him because I wanted to go hit them all at once. I wanted to aggro them all and hit them all with a skill. But like the stupid fucking door takes forever to open because in these games for some reason we can like kill big ass giant dragons and hold these big ass giant fucking clubs. But when it comes to opening up these like small rickety doors, it just takes forever. Like it just makes no sense. Just open the fucking door. It should take like a second. None of it makes any sense. Fuck this game. They aren't small. Look at this small ass door. Look at this shit. If I can hold a big ass chicken wing and fly around with it and jump all over the place, I should be able to open up that door with great ease. Hell no. Can I hit these enemies from up here? No. Isn't that kind of gross that you poke the formless mother so your spear can get into its period? Is that what the skill is actually does? It's pretty cool. Go away. Okay, plus 10. Scatter Tree Blessing. I can get this a plus 4. And then we'll go kill Rolana. She's resist to fire damage. We're just gonna go stay outside of the water puddle to maximize our damage, and then we should be okay. She's only somewhat resist to fire damage, but in the water she is a decent amount to resist. Okay, give me this shit. Drink this shit. Come here. Come here, girl. No, come this way. Perfect. Oh, I suck. Do the follow-up? Thank you. Could use a second one there. That's fine. I rolled into the water. I'm an idiot. Oh, I goofed. I might be able to get a stance break soon if I could drink this. Please, stance break. I believe in your stance break. I knew it. I didn't believe in the stance break. I kind of rolled out of it. It's fine. Easy game. I knew it was gonna come. And I said believe in the stance break and I still rolled. I should have believed. But I still won anyway. Doesn't matter. Easy game. What am I doing now? Let's go Vigor. We need to be able to trade out. See, that's why you level your Vigor, chat. You knew you were gonna what? Stance break. Stance break. That's what I said, right? I don't know. I'm tripping. Cool. Let's go switch back to that. We're doing well, chat. We're cooking. We're still not even 3 hours into the playthrough. You knew Rolana was gonna come? Is that what I said? I don't know. I'm just good like that, chat. A group of enemies. Kill them all. Of course, this guy survived. You know, he gets to live. Good for him. Golden Hippo? Yeah, we're gonna beat the Golden Hippo. It's gonna get some skibbity fragments real quick. No, you don't, buddy. No, you don't. Cool. We're doing well. I have 4 skibbity fragments. Let's go pick up one here. Then we can go to where the bowl cut man is. Go pick up the one over there. I forgot to go pick up the one that was below the Divine Beast area. Forgot to go pick that one up. This weapon is disgusting. Yeah, it's definitely high S tier. Did you add the BTTV emotes yet? No, I don't think so. I've added like a bunch of 7TV emotes. Just go to like the emote ideas in my Discord if you want to have some emotes added. Just send them in there. Have you tried the Obsidian Lamina? I have done an Obsidian Lamina playthrough, but that was before I got buffed. But even after the buff, it's still just like a poor man's Bloody Hellas. Unfortunately, Bloody Hellas does piercing damage, literally lunges further. Actually, no, lunges just as far now as of the recent update. But does more damage, more stance damage, more bleed build up, better scalings. Yeah. Just better. Only thing the Obsidian Lamina does do pretty well is that you can dodge in every direction when locked on. So, that's about it. That's crazy. That's crazy. I hate NPCs. If you guys haven't already known. I don't like these guys. The Crusade Insignia. This talisman is actually really underrated, by the way. Like, if you're just going through the game casually and is like actually trying to kill a bunch of stuff, this thing is basically just like 10% damage all the time. It's great. Like if you're using a build that doesn't really like have many talismans to boost your damage, I just put that one on. It's really good. It's really good. How did I miss? At least I don't get 3 flasks like in Dark Souls 3. Yeah, I guess. How do the NPCs get lag? Because the game is glitching a bit. Oh yeah, 15%. Yeah, even better. How long is the buff last? I think it's like 20 or 30 seconds. I think it's about that. Like you kill one thing and it's 15% damage for 20 seconds, I believe. Pretty good. And like there's always just enemies to kill. So like you just kill everything, then it's just a bunch more damage. It's like better than having like the ritual sword talisman on, because that's only 10% damage, and obviously you have to be at full health. So, but obviously when you're in a boss fight, you just take it off. Okay. What's up, Mitch? As a lifelong fan and loyal 3-month sub, I'm asking you to immediately tab out and add wide bars to 7TV. No. How do you feel about the Blade of Mercy? Blade of Mercy is amazing. If you're gonna go with a stance breaking build or like a powering build, Blade of Mercy is like a must. A must. It's really good. Not really a must, but like it's amazing. Because the thing is, it actually like triggers the buff on like the first hit of the critical attack. So if you're using like an attack that hits twice in a critical hit, it kind of like can serve like a dagger talisman as well, and just boost your damage of your critical attacks. I think it's just more important than the dagger talisman, honestly. Because it's 20% damage. Where dagger talisman like boosted by like 17, and that's just on the critical hit, so. It's really good. Hold on a second. This is actually pretty good that that happens. I want to go stay out of the water. I want to be able to do more damage. Hold up a second. I need you to stay still. He's gonna go transform to the second phase, but I might be able to get a stance break. No, 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 dodge that. Oh. Why didn't it stance break? He has only 80 poise and the entire combo hits for 60 stance damage. That should have stance broke him. Will you say water like in American? Water? Sorry. Need to get out of the water. Be able to do my fire damage. Heard Blade of Mercy and I thought Bloodborne. Yeah, the Blades of Mercy is the weapon, and Blade of Mercy is the talisman. They dropped the S. Actually, pretty good. Yeah, we're gonna stay here. Get out of the water. That never happened. See, normally I don't try to jump away from it because I'm closer towards him, but I stood further back, so therefore I had to dodge it instead of running. I mean, is the katana and Bloodborne good? Yes, the Chikage is amazing. Chikage is amazing. It does like drain your health and stuff, but it just does stupid fucking damage, and it's like, yeah. And it's like one of 2 blood tinge weapons in the game. So if you actually want to go with like an Evelyn build, it's like a must-have. Other one being the Bloodletter. Bloodletter's okay, but it's no Chikage. Doesn't get that big boy damage. But those charged heavy attacks are just insane. When transformed, those like send all enemies like flying, and it's just ridiculous damage. No, get closer. Perfect RNG. No, where are you going? Oh, he's gonna go transform now. Actually, I might be able to stance break him. Cooked! Actually cooked. Because I bet that he actually like lunges in towards you when he goes transforms to the second phase. Pretty cool shit. The Rakuyo clears. Rakuyo? It's probably better, yeah. The Rakuyo, yeah. It's not a katana though. It's like pot katana, I guess. I don't know. It's like a twin blade katana dagger thing all in one. It's like a whole bunch of shit. The Rakshasa are set for more damage. I don't think I bother. Look, come here. I'm gonna have them all gripped up. I'm gonna die. Never mind. That has insane range. Like, what other fucking skill can do that? What other skill can do that? Actually insane.
Checking in from Sparking Sea for food and Yoey.
I'm king with the $2. Thank you, man. How's your game? Is it doing well? And W's for my guy King with the donation. Appreciate it, man. Get off me. So you don't have to look at them. So if there's like ever gonna be like a reason why you'd put the Mohgwyns Sacred Spear over the Blood Fiend's arm, it's because of that. Like if you're actually gonna be going through the game and not just fighting bosses and stuff, there's not many things better than this weapon. Gotta save that gameplay when I talk about this in my great spear video. The Rakuyo is a katana, just like how the Holy Moonlight Sword is technically the Claymore too. No. I don't even think it doesn't even look anything like the fucking
yes,
Claymore.
Rusty #1 weapon in Elden
I'm
Ring.
Hellspawn with the 15 months. W's for my guy Hellspawn with the 15 months. Thank you, my guy. We're good. 15 months is a long time, yeah. Dual-wielded Blade of Calling is S tier. Why do you say that? It's the hunter version of the Claymore. It's not gonna look as pristine. It's not even the same. It's like maybe the hilt has like a similar shape, but like it's missing the circles. It's not as like fat as the Claymore as well. That's like, I don't know. This is just, I don't know. It does get the poking attack, I guess. Then again, the fucking Claymore in Dark Souls 2 doesn't look anything like a Claymore. It's like the ugliest Claymore of all time. And I'll see like Dark Souls 2 fans be like, this is my favorite design of a Claymore. And it's like the most generic looking greatsword and it looks awful. There's no way you actually think that Claymore looks good at all. Demon Souls Claymore though, that shit's peak. That shit looks amazing. Arn's box set, the Arn's box set does not boost this, unfortunately. How goes the cancer stick? It does well. Big boy damage. Eh. I made a video ranking all the Claymores across all the Souls games, and no, it did not include the Moonlight Sword because it looks nothing like the Claymore. I'm not gonna just include like the uncharged or the untransformed version of the Moonlight Sword. But the thing is, the untransformed version is pretty decent. It's kind of weird for build creation because like it scales off your skill, I believe, and like the transformed version just scales off arcane. So like you're kind of going into like one or the other. But like when you fight those enemies that are like resist to arcane, which is like a lot in this game, you just want to be able to use the untransformed version, I guess. It's like the Moonlight Sword is good in Bloodborne, but it's not like amazing. Like a lot of enemies are resist to it, and building around is kind of weird. You probably like need like the nourishing gems. So once you go pay some trip to the Chalice dungeons, and might be a lot better. DS2 early game is so frustrating, but after leveling, it's a really good game. Is it? I don't know. Like, there's lots of bosses that you can fight early on in the game that are pretty easy. So like, actually a decent way. You can actually upgrade pretty easily. I was gonna kill him, and I was like, I forgot to kill him, and then I ran past him, and I was like, wait a minute, I want to kill him. And then I decided to do it right in front of his face. DS2 early game is goated. Yeah, it might be a bit cringe because of like adaptability and shit, and I don't know, like the early game bosses aren't like the most amazing things. I don't know, the game's pretty like consistent throughout. Proc bleed. I've got a stance break and a bleed proc. Almost killed me, but we won. I'm playing the first Berserker beta right now. Feels like they need to do something about the stamina consumption. Smelter Demon run back is a mega cringe. Yeah, kind of. Most frustrating part about DS2 is that the enemies don't de-aggro when closing and yeah, it's annoying. There's like so much stuff about Dark Souls 2 that like they went out of the way to make sure that you just don't have fun. That's one of them. Obviously, like iframes and opening chests or doors. Like the amount of like just gangs that they have, like just enemies just hiding around all these corners, like all the time. Not even just hiding, like they'll be like, they'll just spawning out of nowhere. Like going through like the earthen peak and shit. And like just seeing them like just jump through the fucking window or like just jump down a hole behind you. I was like, what the hell even is this? That just gank me all the time. A Beast Claws only run? I'll go do like the Savage Claws and Raging Beast Rasher War run sometime. Do you have a Discord? Yes! Exclamation mark Discord to join the Discord. Or to go get a link for the Discord. Anyway. Do you have some of the best Yimfar videos? Yes. Mongrel intruder. Anyway. Let's go win. Ew, you're so annoying. Drink this one, I'm probably gonna get hit here. Yeah, to be fair, yeah, that's always gonna happen. Bro, he does so much damage. He's gonna go do the fucking thing. That's just going to hit me. It just, stop doing so much damage! You're annoying! Nice bleed proc. Nice second phase. We're cooking. Everything's fine. Now, I could potentially get a stance break here. That was good. I got 2 off. We're okay. We're winning. We're doing fine. I'm going to use it and gonna get a hit, but it's fine. Damn. I did so much damage. I should not have done that. Oh, I suck. I gotta go heal up here. I have no healing flasks left. Spear of the Impeller should have got the Mesmer Soldier Spear heavy? Probably. That would have been potentially an S tier weapon. Oh, and I have no FP. Oh, that's gonna hit me. Oh, it's fine. That's okay. We did it, chat. We won. Use all the remembrances. Let's go fight Commander Gaius. The Abyssal Serpent gave me actual PTSD. It's horrific. Did it? Okay, leveling up time. Arcane. 60 Arcane. Huge. I need 3 more thousand runes to go level up. What do I level up now? Endurance? Maybe Endurance. I'm using remembrances only give you runes. When you consume them, yeah, they give you the runes. But that means you can't transform them into weapons and spells and stuff. But yeah. They're like the boss souls and shit from the previous games. Okay. Shadowkeep back gates. You gonna use Sacred Bloodied Flesh? No, I'm just gonna go stick with Flame Gummy Strength. 20% more damage anyway. I'm not bothered to go farm and use Sacred Bloodied Flesh, so. And honestly, you don't proc bleed that quickly with this weapon anymore. Maybe pre-patch it would have been more optimal, but it takes a while to proc bleed with this thing. Like, I only got 1 bleed proc there and like, with that fight. Was it 1 or was it 2? I forget. Maybe it was 2. Okay, plus 10 Skibbity. Level 134. Hold up a second. Hold up a second. Okay. Let's go fight him. Enjoyed watching you use this masterful weapon. Time for me to go play. Good luck. All good, Sam. Thank you for being here, buddy. Australians aren't impressed by snakes. Please miss me. It did miss. Oh, that's huge damage. He's gonna transform. Wait, I can still hit him. I did. Actually huge. I should have buffed. That's fine, actually. I still have enough time to get 3 off. I might get a stance break here. It didn't stagger me? Oh, it did get a stance break. Oh! My goodness. He got actually destroyed. That was not good for him. That was not good for him. That was not good for him. Jeez. Lordy. So yeah, it's definitely an amazing weapon still. Definitely amazing still. S tier weapon is S tiering? Yeah, it definitely is. You got clapped. That was perfect. Where am I going? First of all. I could have just teleported to Ramina. I'm just gonna teleport to Ramina. I'm not bothered to run. I can see it on running. Wait, if I can't get this a plus, then I get another Skibbity fragment. Hold up a second. Hold up. No, I need another fragment. That's fine. I can pick one up. Okay, let's go to endurance, I guess. Where is stage front? What if instead of you, your name was Freaky? I don't know. I mean, being that it's a nickname and it's a name that I chose for my channel, I don't think I'd call myself Freaky. What's the best weapon for a arcane faith build? Well, with arcane faith builds, you're gonna have more arcane than you are gonna have faith, so typically it's like the best arcane weapon. So it could be something like this. It could also be like an occult infused weapon, like a scavenger's curve sword or like a venomous fang, raptor talons, this Uchigatana. Shit like that. Go away, you stupid fly. Chicken Wing, yeah, Chicken Wing's more like strength arcane. If you're gonna go like faith arcane, you're gonna have to be like, it has to be a pure arcane weapon. Pure arcane type shit. What's the lore behind the Yui nickname? It's just my IRL nickname. It's a condensed version of my actual name. Okay, cool. Which Colossal Sword is the best for a lightning infusion? Why would you want to do that? And probably the one that has like the highest base damage typically. So like a button. Maybe it's Zweihander, because Zweihander scales better with dexterity. It's probably that one, because it's going to give you a dexterity scaling. So maybe it's Zweihander, I guess. It's pretty light, doesn't require much strength, but yeah, if you wanted to go the lightning infusion. Now, she's weaker to fire damage, but she also hits me very hard. That's gonna hurt. I don't benefit of this shit at all. Nice, she got stuck. She's gonna go transform, right? She didn't transform. I have to hit her once and like just run away straight away. Yeah, do your transformation. Of course, I wasn't expecting that to happen. Nice dodging, idiot. Can you come back? Give me like a better opening. She might be able to like walk into this. I might be able to tank that attack. Oh, really? I thought that was not gonna hit, and it did. I fucked up there. I messed up. I might be dead here. Wait unless she does that attack. We should be fine. Yeah. Close one. That wasn't the greatest fight, but it worked out. It worked out. 5, 4, 6 runes. Terrible boss, so I kind of played it awfully. She didn't like give me like good combo that I wanted to. She actually did like once, but I wasn't really ready for it. About to fight Artorias. I've never beaten before. Is it harder to go? Is it gonna get harder after him? Artorias? Yeah, it's the boss. I think the game it gets pretty hard after that. Yeah, a lot of enemies hit pretty hard after that section, and the boss after Artorias is pretty challenging too. So, yeah. For Artorias, I recommend just like locking off. That's my #1 piece of advice. And you can like strafe his like lunging attack and shit. And always be wary of multiple front flips. But you'll be fine either way. He's not that bad. I'm disappointed that we didn't get the Bone Fist range attack as an Ash or the hand-to-hand weapons in this game. Well, like Palm Blast, fully charged skill actually goes pretty far. So like you could kind of see Palm Blast as like a ranged attack. Because it actually has like some decent range. Like a fully charged Palm Blast actually goes to like the stairs. These stairs, I mean. From like here to the Grace, it can go like about that far. It's pretty good. But yeah, that Bone Fist moveset with the projectile would have been pretty cool. The Hadouken. Hadouken! Round 1. Fight. I like the Divine Beast Frost Dump sometimes for the hand-to-hand. Yeah, I think I made a build around that as well. Cold infused. I think that's a good cold infusion. I disappointed that I already read that. What's the best weapons, skills, ashes that scale of pure arcane? Blood Blade. Bloody Slash. Holy fucking shit. Spectral Lance is pretty good as well. Why do I bother? Like, why do I bother? Like, I fail to understand why they decided to make that section. Top 3 weapon is still running from the Horned Warriors and Lion Men. Noticing? I'm just running through the fucking game. Getting to the next boss. Shut the fuck up. Let's go get this fat guy, actually. And kill all these guys alongside with them. You know what? He gets to live. Good for him. Actually, a surprising amount of stuff to boost the Divine Beast Frost Stomp as well. Yeah, there's a good stomping based attacks and things that you could use. And it can be fully charged, so yeah. W spacing. Whatever, dude. I'm leaving. Fuck that guy, man. Fuck that guy. Okay, let's go run again. And this time, let's actually dodge everything. I'm not losing any stamina. Why? Now I am. Easy game. Why did they do Blink Bolt like the Death Knights? I don't know. He's a lightning version, so he probably just learned some lightning attacks off some lightning people. I have lit 3 primal bonfires and I'm in the shaded woods. Am I mid game or end game? You're like halfway through. Maybe-ish. It's like some other optional areas. If you don't include DLCs, you're about halfway through. If you include DLCs, you're like 30%. For Firekeeper's toes or Miquella's toes? What the fuck are we talking about there? Alright, cool. I can get one here, and I can get another skibbity fragment later on. Why does Miquella prefer Radahn instead of the Tarnished? I think incest is a pretty popular category nowadays. People get turned on by taboo. It is what it is. Okay, plus 10. We're gonna win. Actually, I'll go to the bonfire first and fight him. That'd be the more reasonable play. Are you cooked? Am I cooked? No, I'm fine. We're good? We're good? That's crazy. I can't even see his health bar. Can't even see his health bar. I was like just looking at the AoE. I was like, I thought I was going to kill him because I know like when you do the third one, it's guaranteed to come out. Anyway. So I'm just staring at it, waiting for him to die, and it didn't die. And in fact, I died. Did he touch grass? Did I touch grass? No. Not recently, at least. Actually, I did yesterday, I lie. Okay, let's go fight this letter and friends. Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind.
Leading you all along, so that you might ascend to lordship. I come to these lands to begin with.
Is the Bloodfiend's armor any good?
Be what His Eminence,
Yes.
or perhaps the Erdtree desired all along. The clashing of the favored lords, such that one would prevail.
I hate this woman a lot.
If you insist
Kaka is a woman hater.
face
Somebody ban him.
the kind,
He hates women.
then I will run you through whoever you might be. Don't
He just
tell
said it. Literally the best weapon in the game? Probably top 3, top 4. At least top 5.
Don't you dare approach Mikula the Kind. Needle Knight Ledder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally will never allow it.
Needle Knight Ladder, Dryleaf Dane, and our ally would never allow this. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. Missed me. Oh, you're such a penis. Give me that third one. Big boy damage. Walk into it. Huge. Oh, not good. Oh, come on, dude. How, like... I don't understand. I have Hyper Armor and a light greatsword staggers me, and then she, like, can tank everything. She has, like, insane poise. None of it makes any sense. Give me that bleed proc. That's just unfair. Aha, no heals for you. Easy game. And I dodged it as well. Just a flex. GG. Let's go fight Millennia first. Fight some optional bosses. We'll go fight Millennia. We'll go fight Bale, and then probably finish it off with Homeboy. I hurt my shoulder playing football. Can you kiss it? Mwah. There you go. A Letters Sword Asher run. I was gonna do a Letters Sword Asher run. But the skill doesn't even work with the Shard of Alexander. I'm waiting for it to get fixed, and I don't know. It's probably never gonna get fixed. But I'll go do it when I'm about to rank the light greatswords, I guess. It's so strange. Were they just waiting around for some hobo to show up and kill Mohg? I think they were expecting the Tarnish to go kill Mohg, right? Isn't that what Mikula intended? But then again, Mikula's waiting around for a long time before we show up. So they're probably expecting... Maybe there was like a prophecy that had to be fulfilled, and it was just always going to happen that a Tarnish was going to show up. Who knows? The Tarnish is the hobo. Let's go teleport to Millennia. Sword of Night and Flame top 5? Probably, yeah. Probably. DLC just added more questions and answers. Well, typically, like, the DLCs do that, don't they? Like, when there's, like, a sequel or a DLC, there's always, like, a lot more questions. The more content, the more questions. What's the best weapon class for level 713? I don't know. Still probably the same stuff. Power stance curve swords is going to be amazing, I guess. The anvil hammer gets the highest amount of AR at that level, if that means anything to you. But you're still Bloodfiend's Arm, Blasphemous Blade is still going to be, like, really good, so. All the same stuff that's good for, like, earlier games or regular New Game and New Game Plus is probably just going to be as good at later levels. Why don't you just get the better Dragon Crest Talisman? I fucking suck so much. Hold on a second, girl. Hold on a second. Let's reset. I might be able to use this, and she might do Waterfall Dance, but I might be able to proc Bleed and bleed her out of it. I already did. That was balanced. No, I want to use this one and then drink the juice, and now I'm gonna run out of time. Oh, I fucking goofed. Oh, you're so stupid! You're so... And then everything froze, my game crashed, my controller disconnected. Oh, fuck everything. What the heck is this, man? Hold on a second, let me fucking connect my shit. What the heck was any of that? Faisal, thank you for the follow. Fucking game, man. How did that even happen? That was so dumb. Must have a 4060? No, I have a 3080. I've had it for like 2 years. And this stupid woman did Waterfall Dance, and I was at the perfect range for her to just hit me with the entire combo and stun lock me, because I had less than 50 poise. And when you have less than 50 poise, trying to dodge Waterfall Dance, you're just going to take twice as much damage. It's the way that math works, I guess. Whatever. Okay, I'm going to use this entire combo, and you're going to get killed. You're not going to kick me out of it. You're not going to kick me out of it. You're a horrible woman. Awful woman. Always just walk in too early. It's fine. I can proc bleed here. I can proc bleed here. Give me that kill. Hell yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Cooked! Easy game. We did it. You're so mean. Maybe. I'm sorry. I apologize for my antics. I just wanted to get like a really clean Millennia kill. It didn't work out. So I got upset. And then everything broke. Well, that was easy. Okay, level up. More arcane, more damage. Hell yeah. Alright, cool. Scripts, player, progression, unlock DLC maps. Yes, and Shovel Graces. I'm not running to Bale, so we're gonna go teleport there instead. It's a pretty smooth run. Should I go kill any other boss? Isn't Bale... we'll see how Bale goes. It might not be good. We'll find out. Unlocking the map. I had to unlock the map to unlock the Grace over there. Otherwise the game would have crashed. It's like really weird. So... why does it have iframes there? It's so annoying. Dodge that. I was trying to dodge it and it just didn't let me. You gotta like let me get the combo off. That might miss me. By might have been definitely not. Good damage though. Oh, you didn't jump away? Okay, you know what? I'm gonna trade out with this guy. We're gonna trade out. That did a lot of damage. That did a lot of damage. Heal again. Don't move. Stay still. Double chug. Go, give me like a better opening. Oh, he didn't actually move. He gave me good RNG. Oh, that actually would have killed him if I had FP. Would have killed him. That's fine. Are you kidding me? Nice dodge, idiot. Can you just die already? We did it! Oh, he doesn't drop a remembrance, he drops a fucking heart. Why couldn't this make him a remembrance? I understand. Maybe because I just wanted 10? I don't really know. Who cares? I guess because I wanted to set up another dragon communion? I don't really know why. Who knows what their lore reasoning was. More arcane, more damage. Let's go kill. Who should we kill? Midra? I don't like fighting Midra though, he's so annoying. We'll just do it. Whatever. Buck. Finger guy. We might fight Matir. We'll see. And this first phase is so annoying as well. It's like the hardest first phase. Taking unnecessary damage for no reason. I wanted to use Flame Gummy Strength. I wouldn't have time anyway. Wasn't gonna have time anyway. I mean, he's pretty weak to bleed. I could bleed him out. Heal. No, don't hit me. So I don't like fighting him because he has so much like stagger damage and he staggers you with like everything. Give me a bleed proc. He missed! You suck, bro. Give me that third attack. Oh, we're cooking. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Cooked. I forgot to put in a lot of blood exaltation. I forgot. Where's the grace? Why the hell's it back there for? It's a wyvern and not an ancient dragon. What's this for? So go fight Matir. Which one's Matir's grace? Finger birthing grounds. Let's go teleport straight to Matir. I haven't fought Matir in like the longest time. Instantly popped off. Okay, hold on a second. Let me buff. I died. Chad, I died. She does a lot of damage. I can't just let me buff. This is gonna go so fine. It's the gazing finger attack. Chat, we're not fighting this boss anymore. I give up. Okay, let's go fight we're done. Let's go fight an easier boss. Finish out the playthrough. Putrescent Knight is weak to fire damage? Ugh, I don't care. I don't like the Putrescent Knight on materials. It's like, whatever. Would I even benefit of this shit? I don't think I do. I should just put on the damage negation talisman instead. I'm gonna get hit like in every single opening. Never mind, the recovery frames are quick. We're gonna cook them. We're gonna cook them. Now give me the good opening. There you go, buddy. That's the one that I wanted. We're gonna go for a second one. I'm gonna go for it. I don't care. I feel like a bleed is coming. Bleed. Never mind. What do I have on? Damage negation. That's fine, I guess. Second phase me. When do you ever... That's fine. Normally after that attack it does the grab instead, not the double swipe. But that's okay. That's okay. Is it gonna do... It's fine. Blood Boon Ritual does good old fire damage. Pure fire damage. Do the AoE. He did the AoE, he listened to me. Oh, we're gonna get a fat triple off right here. Probably just a double. I'm gonna go for the triple, I don't care. No! That's fine.
Thousand-year voyage guided by compassion.
That's okay. We'll go heal up. Stay at full health. I should be able to get this one attack off, right? Nice. Get him. I risked my life there for no reason, kind of. But that's okay. How much HP does this guy have? A decent amount. I don't know the exact number. What the hell am I doing? I wasn't paying attention. I missed. I wasn't counting and didn't dodge it. Whatever. I'm probably gonna get a hit here. Never mind. We're good. Let's go heal up again. What the fuck happened on Twitter? What do you mean what happened on Twitter? I wanted to drink... Oh, come on, dude. I just used an extra healing flask for no reason. And now I have no stamina. God damn it. Have I got a single fucking bleed proc? Probably have one. There's another one if I had one. GG. Well played, buddy. A tweet with a child. I don't fucking care, bro. We're not. I don't know. But we're talking about the game here. I don't care what's happening on fucking Twitter. Boss is good? Yeah, the boss is good. I like the boss. Good boss fight. We finished at level 157. Not that bad. Good old solid 3-hour playthrough. Chat, it's the best great spear in the game, confirmed. If it wasn't confirmed already, definitely confirmed now. Definitely top 5 weapon in the game, potentially even top 3. We'll see. Go finish material? Hell no. We gotta go talk about the spears. It's a good thing we did a quicker playthrough. I gotta go yap about some spears and stuff. Anyway, appreciate you guys for stopping by. Might do a good old Twitch raid. Let's go raid somebody on Twitch. Might be a day off tomorrow. Might be a day off. Is anybody playing anything relevant? Is anyone playing Elden Ring? Where are the Elden Ring players? Let's go raid Blanks. Blanks Z. Blanks with a Z. Wait, no, wrong one. No. Wrong one. Unraid. I typed in the name wrong. Blanks. That's the one. Was that the right one? Doesn't seem like it's the right one. No raid. I don't know. I'm doing it wrong. Whatever, who cares? Anyway, catch you guys around. Bye. See yous.